is not Hearts of Iron, and I just wasn't enjoying that America game. I was sitting at my computer, like literally just going, hmm, for about 15 minutes before the stream started, going, do I really want to play Hoy right now? And ultimately, the decision was not really. Um, I don't know. There were just many things about that playthrough that happened yesterday that just annoyed me. Which really also annoys me because I freaking loved Kaiserreich. I just do not like the direction they're going in at the moment. It's narrative is fine, but it shouldn't be lore dumping. I know we've been talking about that a little bit in Twitch chat. Also, we've had some really good YouTube comments about it, evoking the difference between the style in TNO, which is also very narrative heavy, emphasis on narrative though, versus Kaiserreich, which is just lore. Here's the story. And it doesn't let you play through it. There's no interaction. If I wanted that kind of thing, I'd read a book. So yeah, just wasn't enjoying it. I may return to it at some point. I'm still going to do the multiplayer commentary because in that you don't need to read all the narrative. It's more about what's happening in the game, which is the part that Kaiserreich always did really, really, really well. It's the story of the alternate history after the Second World War, not the story of what Long and Reed and such are doing on a Tuesday night, as it kind of felt like. So yeah, that's where that's standing right now. Anyway, Mount Blade. We did continue this a little bit last night, and then also I have been playing this off camera, not since the stream yesterday, but prior to that. So the first thing you may notice is we do not currently control Castle Bordelot. We had Bordelot and Libourne controlled both sides of the river as part of our territory in the employ of Carcassonne. However, we have split from Carcassonne since. We attacked Pusenk, which belongs to Baston, which I hadn't quite realised. I thought Pusenk was actually on their own. They weren't. And took it with a very small army. We are now trying to bring our other forces together in one army so I can do a little bit more work together and try to hold on to Pusenk in order to start our own duchy. And then the objective here is effectively to unite the entirety of Bretonnia under our banner. Because what I would like to do is take the war to the elves. We are currently at war with the elves. I'm not really intending to go after them, except maybe to try and get, for example, Montfort. We should probably try to peace out Baston, because I don't think I can take both of them at the same time. How much would that cost me at this point if I were to peace Baston out? I would actually receive tribute from them, because we have a bunch of their people captive. We've only been at war for 4 days. You know what? I'm going to spend my 150 influence. I don't need influence right now because maintaining my armies is free. So there we go. We are now at peace with Baston. So we can now focus entirely on the nasty elves. And before I focus too entirely on the nasty elves, I should make sure that I have my YouTube comments up. Give me just a moment while I sort that out. Why is that not showing live? Okay, it is in fact showing live. There it is. You're going to hear me for a second before I focus too entirely on the last. Shush, Mordred. And then pop out chat. And move that over here. Beautiful. Click, click. Perfect. So, we have now made peace with them. I did bring the volume back on. That's good. Yeah. And I've not changed the audio settings since we played yesterday. So we're currently trying to get my other nobles into my banner. We just fought an army that was attacking you. And you know what? You should be perfectly safe coming over to us now. So let's just go and try raising troops as quickly as we can, because we know that we're going to have people attacking us shortly. I'm just going to run over here to bring you under my banner. And then let's go recruiting. Recruit troops. Yes. And how am I doing for chivalry? I could do with a bit more. Kusei, what do you need? Draught animals. Let's see what you need and see if I have them. Because this is like an hour earlier from when we got to yesterday when Marienburg declared war. You need 45 sumpter horses, which I think I have. Sumpter horses and mules are the ones I've been collecting, as well as cows. There you go. Good. Gives me access to a few more troops. And I should also go to the Grove of the Lady to get that blessing. And this also maxes out my chivalry. So let's go ahead and promote a couple of you, say 5 of you. 2 questing knights. Ready to receive the blessing. And then let's drop those battle pilgrims. We can get better units than you. We'll drop any questing knights and grail knights we get into our castle, because the chivalry cost, having them in a garrison, is significantly reduced. That's a lot of warbands. Wow. Just get killed. Should be a decent amount of experience for this too. Oops. No. Before they split up too much. Okay, yeah, this is a bit one-sided, so I think I'll go ahead and auto-resolve that. Mandius gained a level, nice. We're gaining a bit more influence. I'm overcapacity. Right, because we lost all of the sumpter horses. Go drop some stuff off then. Go to the keep. Manage the garrison. So we wanted to drop off questing knights. And honestly, anything else which is top tier. Because we do definitely need to build up the garrison here. It's still quite small. And I'm still kind of terrified of having an elven army come and try to oust us. We also need to trade, get rid of some of the stuff that we're carrying. Sell everything up to the 1,000 mark. Although clothing is usually pretty light, it's going to be more goods that we need to sell. Grain, meat, that type of thing. So on that note, you have sumpter horses, you have mules. I'll buy both of those. Those palfrey are very cheap, which means your horses overall are going to be very cheap, I suspect. What armour am I using? Bretonnian horse. It's not the same as this. Okay. That is a lot of hardwood I'm carrying. Also a lot of different metals. These don't weigh very much though. I think I'll keep those. I'll sell you all of the trade goods, however. Except for the tools, I'll keep those. Then I'll probably also sell you... I can't really sell you hardwood. Can I sell you charcoal? No, not really. I should do some smithing. You should smell... God. You know what? The weapons we have a lot of, like the 71 pitchforks, we should probably just sell those. Anything that I have over, say, 20 I will simply just sell you. Because those are the things we're going to have a billion of anyway. Let's just sort this by value. And yes, I know this means giving away a lot of stuff for free, but it's not really valuable to me. That'll do. Yes, I'm sure. 12,000 for free. Lucky sods. Okay. And we will smelt with the boss man. Anything that we want recipes for. Who else has Curious Smith? Nobody. We just have a bunch of charcoal makers. Well, let's keep going with you. And with the other engineer. And with you. Whoops. That was completely the wrong button. I think I am going to need to find somewhere to just offload a lot of this hardwood. Carrying 600 around is not really going to do me much good. I'll just have you make some charcoal. I'm not going to need a lot of it. Okay. So let's go to our towns to do a round of recruitment. And then I think we go and find some elven armies and see what we can do about them. Because the more that we can thin the herd, the less we will have to fight against. So I'll kill those outlaws while we're here. Just automate it as there are so few of them and so many of us. And also just for the experience. So my minions are still recruiting themselves. I guess we go to Sud to see if we can sell some of the hardwood. As Pusenk seems to create its own, Darkmoon rises, all the bad things reset. Let's go to... no, it's not. Sorry. Nobody to recruit. There are things to sell. Mainly hardwood. If I kept 200. That's getting me 800 ducats. That it? I'm selling like 400. Well, 2 ducats each, I guess. Alright. No. I'm not going to do that. Because it is actually literally worth 2 ducats here. Because selling those types of items is one way of raising trade skill. And I did say I was going to sell anything up to the price of 1,000 ducats. There's still a lot of money left in this town, so let's just keep on selling until we can sell no more. Another 43 grand. Then my war kitty is back over 600k, which is nice. And we should be earning, yeah, 1,400 from the tribute, because I don't need to share that with anyone. We are the only clan. Cool. Let's go to Clermont-Ferrand. And I want to basically get myself to maximum numbers. I should probably get some Beastmasters of Baston if there are some available. Oh, I had actually meant to buy cows. Oops, that was me. And we are Bretonnia. We actually need them for once. I want to buy cows just to reset my cow supply. Although I think that we now have the animal breeder trait, which means that my animals will be multiplying as long as we have them in the inventory. Let's continue selling armor. Because there is a ton of money here. 81 grand. Not too shabby. And then yes, we do have some prisoners. Let's get rid of them. Okay, how is my army looking? I'll get another 24. Beast Slayers only cost 10. Wow. That's pretty good. So that probably should be another of our more distant objectives, is to take Castle Baston and turn that into our capital. So then we'll have Busank-Sud and Baston. I think that's what I want to try to do. So how many defenders does Montfort have? Although I don't think I should go for cities straight away. I think I should really go for their armies first. We've got some more Ungor warbands. Where are they coming from?
We will trouble you.
Because that's something I would like to put an end to. KO, thanks again for the donation. Appreciate that. Charge to victory. Valhalla beckons. Or at very the least, the lady beckons. I'm actually gaining chivalry. I am. Awesome.
We will.
And yeah, killing all these Ungor bands is a good way of gaining experience for our armies. And because I have all of my companions in the force as well, they will be taking less casualties during battles, because I think my surgeon will affect them too. Though I'm not 100% sure about that. And at least in battles, my captains will affect their stats, which is a big deal. Actually, let's get to the sink and drop off some of the prisoners that we have gotten. Maybe sell some stuff. 30k available. Just disappears so quickly. Although, here's a question. Do I want to just drop off a large number of these guys and just keep recruiting? I think I kind of do. I will, however, keep the Knights of the Realm, so I have a force that is capable of doing some damage. Keep the nobles and the knights errant. Yeah, I think just getting sheer numbers here is actually a really, really good idea. So we are going to continue just going on a recruitment spree. We have the money for it. We have, apparently, right now, the time for it. So I think this is a good idea. Forgot to make a Discord notification, did I? Oh, yeah. What's my Twitch going live notification? It's not true. There we go. Thank you for the heads up. If I don't want to play Kaiserreich again, maybe Ambernar will keep my interest more. Faceless said in Discord. Yeah, I know. I'm just very well aware that Ambernar is going to be a bigger time commitment. But I will go back to it at some point, TM. I just don't know when. Party... Pilgrims... I really wish the Pilgrims would actually upgrade into something more useful. There are not very many recruits around here. Just beat me to it, bastard. Well, hopefully I get to Baston before they do. Yeah, that's more like it. Vichy? Oh, you know what? I should try to get to Bergerac. Get some of the bowmen there. They're rather good. It's... I thought it was around here, but I could be wrong. Should also pick up some sumpter horses and mules while they're cheap. Wow, 200? These are incredibly cheap. Take them all. Thank you, cheap Bretonnia. These two. 200 ducats for palfreys. Madness. Roussillon. Don't want to go that way. They have the wrong type of troops. Well, at least the one guy I'm recruiting was in fact Bretonian. I take it this is the storyline after the vision the lady gave after the horrible loss of the armies. Yes, exactly that. Although, in this timeline, apparently the lady's vision was entirely wrong, because we're not even at war with Marienburg. We're at war with the elves instead. What do you need? Tools. I have tools. I can help you with that. Actually, before I help you with this, I should probably promote some Knights of the Realm. Don't go far. Come back! There you go. Tools have been delivered. Being at war with the elves is the morally right thing to do. Definitely agree. Also allows me to recruit a few more, which I will definitely do. Oh, we're back in familiar territory. Did I recruit one too many? I did. Perfect. We now have 10 questing knights, and we definitely have the ability to promote even more of these to questing knights. Say another 5. Beautiful. Okay, now I think we're in a position to go after the elves. So let's see if we can pick some fights. Let's also sell some stuff as we're going through Epee anyway. Although somehow, even though I'm doing all of this recruitment, our financial situation just keeps on getting better and better. I should probably do some smithying while we're in a town too. Why not? I'm still the curious smelts, so let's see if I can get any of those. After that, we can just smelt everything. Some charcoal. We never did sell the hardwood. We just bought more horses. So we should see if they want wood here. And considering this is basically in the middle of nowhere, they probably do. Oh no, there are trees around. Still only worth 2. Alright, let's go to Aquitaine, see if they need any. Go to Pow too. What do you need? Tower tools. Perfect. Well, that means another 5 knights. With 2. So we're starting to get quite a few questing knights now. We have 25 of them that we ourselves are carrying, which is fantastic.
Peace to you, stranger.
Don't walk away from me! Beautiful. Back at 2,500. And that means I am maxed out. At least until some questing knights want to become Grail Knights. But that's when things get considerably more expensive in terms of chivalry and chivalry upkeep. Trade. Do you need hard? Hooray! Finally! Sell 400. Keep 200. Made 3 grand that time instead of 800. Much better. Yeah, I should probably sell these too. $32 Eternal Guard Shields. Crikey. That'll do. And financial situation just improves and improves and improves. Oh, there's Bergerac. We should go there. So it is in fact right next to Vifan. 58 Bretonnian nobles. That's a lot of knights to be. Okay, let's find some elves to beat up. And even in this massive army, I still move at 6.7. Hello, elves. You'll do. Oh, and you're even disorganized now. What a shame.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your...
Why is this only slightly in my favour? Even though we outnumber you 2-1. Oh, because we're still quite a low-level army. That's true. We haven't trained up much yet. Well, here's our opportunity to do so. Being king is good for personal finances. Who could have known? That's true. I think I want you guys actually with the army, with the infantry. So there's a high chance of them getting shot up a bit. Archers do we have?
Onwards, men! The lady voudra onwards! Relinquish all!
No, that's not what I meant.
Straight as the law! Follow my least command! Get to the onward, onwards, men!
We'll take that hill. There go the archers.
The lady we onward! Shooter! Two shooter!
Alright, we should probably join the fight. Good start. Him. Okay, now the infantry should be able to actually focus on the enemy infantry. And the archers up a bit closer, in fact. You just attack as well. But I think that this army is pretty much dead. Ah, except there's going to be more than one wave, isn't there? Need to keep an eye out for that. Unless they're all deploying over there. Which is possible. In which case it's just a massive grind of peasants killing peasants. Okay, reinforcements have arrived. They're over there.
Sir Lady wins. Sir Lady wins.
You're a bad guy. For infantry, that is.
Use weight, sir. Cheat. Tempel those go.
Blitz! See if we can get this guy. Not stabbing like that, you can't. Even if I can't hit you, I can still dismount you. Because of your stupid parrying. Stab. Stab. Definitely want to kill their horse archers if and when I see them. Because those we don't have a solid counter to. Except long pointy sticks, and apparently being faster than them. Which is a little bit surprising. So far, it feels like we're absolutely crushing them. This isn't the wide open battlefield that we really like, though. "74 damage and he didn't die. It's just rude." Alright then, Giant Stag Rider, who's faster, you or me? I would say me. Did you get it? Oh, and there's the victory. Huzzah! We lost 100. Still, I would say that was pretty good show. Those that survived should be able to level up quite significantly.
I give up.
Alright, a bunch of prisoners, which is great. We'll actually take you all and then return you all. And then sort you by tier. Keep forgetting how high tier dryads are. It's mostly just the peasants I can't take. As is normal in these situations, I guess. They're not promoting the questing knights. That's when things get expensive. Legendary Gladelord plate armor. Wild Rider Spear. How's that compared to my lances? Length 105. That's really long. Really short, rather. Yeah, your stuff's not really good, except maybe this. Yes, that is better than what you're currently using. Looks kind of dumb. Your armor is better. Your armor is better. Its armor is definitely better. Yours is better. And then we'll just loot the rest. They do have some stacked bodkin arrows, though. Our archers may want those. Oh, there are large bags of stacked bodkins as well. I see. Okay. Right, next fight. Piacus the Dung-Tongued. From the Repugnant. Sure. Lady Arda. Time to catch you.
We will trample your
Really?
body beneath.
Really? Beastmen? Really? Alright.
Under my command. Get to their level.
I'm really tempted to just unleash the cavalry. Get them some experience.
Hold right, sis. Hold you, go on me.
Oops, wrong button.
Poach them like ball.
It's F1. 4.
Here, move out. We step where we stone.
We'll let the infantry have a bit of a break for once. Little sod. Don't forget to go for their archers. Or I will. I'm fine with that too. That was like a perfect enfilade. I'm quite proud of that. Let's do it again. Oh, except my charge has run out. Here comes the cavalry. And because they're so badly weakened already from my charges, yeah, there's nothing left for them to hit.
Charge!
Come on, don't let them escape. Two of them apparently escaped. No, they were just running. They had not escaped yet. I should probably take some of these. Any that I leave behind, my minions can capture. Which is fine. I didn't mean to be clearing beastmen away from this area. I wanted them to continue attacking the elves. Never mind. Fortunately, because I'm disorganized, we're slow. Let's head back to my territory, drop off some of these prisoners. Do a little more recruiting, perhaps. Drop off some of the questing knights that we've recruited. Our wounded troops are healing up quite nicely. prisoners. Chuck them in there as well. Ransom those prisoners. Recruit the troops. And we're back up to full strength. In fact, we're probably over full strength. We are. But that's fine, because we're in town, we can actually just drop a bunch of those in the garrison. Because we were going to drop the questing knights off. "76 questing knights. Attack this castle now, you sods." And I am rethinking the fact that I have one of my guys wearing elf armor. Don't like it. We're knights. Even if you are an engineer. Let's get to armor. Should be way down. Where is it? What was this one? The armor you were using already is better. Are you my steward? Yeah, so actually I want you in better armor than you have right now. Let's resort all of this. So Sylvia, I'm relatively confident in the best stuff we have. Questing Knight armor is for you. One's for you. Arthur is in the black rail armor. That just feels appropriate somehow. The victory of Mordred over Arthur is now almost complete. There we go. And then we can sell the legendary Bannerlord plate armor for 23 grand, which is pretty good going. Or I might just stick it in my stash as a keepsake. Why do that? In the meantime, we should sell all of this. Still 60 grand. This is the nice thing about fighting the elves. You get a lot of money for it. This does remind me, we still have somebody in Turin. And our shield is my caravan. Okay, so we have an objective. Let's go down to Turin. Bail out this caravan first of all. Done. Leveled anyone up for a while, and there's quite a few level ups to do. So you've got smithing. Definitely want to make you charcoal. Sophie is actually upgraded properly. You are one of my lords. So you want stewarding, medicine, tactics. Some more medicine. And some more intelligence. Cyclotrude is another of my lords. Movement speed penalty from... Oh, you're not a sergeant though, you're a party leader. I think I'm going to give you the extra hit points. Brigand leveled up. And... I'm going to have you get some more polearm skill. Right, this is you getting the massive bonus to archery, reload speed, and damage. Ignore Pain is the +5 armor for all equipped armor pieces on foot troops in my formation, which is amazing because that's basically +25 armor for free, regardless of what armor they're wearing. I want the hideout detection range. You are my scout. Brunoel is a trader? Yes. Nemandus is my steward, who would also make an incredible governor at this point. Akild is definitely the trader. And Adolia is a leader, I think. Stop off the grove of the lady so I can get my blessing back. Also, we need to boost the organization of this party, but it doesn't cost me anything because they're all my clan. So all of this influence I'm getting at the moment I could use to shape the government to my needs and desires. Cyclotrude is a party leader. And I also need to get rid of the battle pilgrims. I'll just keep on recruiting. But I'm nearly at my maximum, which means my party probably is too. Let's go to the cow place, buy some more cows. Go to Baston, see if we can get some more of the Beastmasters. What cows do I have now? $38. So we could definitely do another quest or two. How many Midland Palfrey do I have? 223, but considering my army can get up to 240, we have too many horses at this point. I need to be a bit careful that I don't get the herding penalties. Right now, I'm not. Do I have a wife? No, I don't. Family dynamics in this are turned off. Otherwise, things break, I think. Because this mod is all about characters like Balthazar Gelt, Karl Franz, Lohen Lohenker. Right, where is Tuhan? There it is. Let's just go directly there. Not ransoming stupid elves. I'm doing this for my own safety. Okay, so we can go to the tavern, we can get Adolia back. Now Adolia I was considering turning into a carabineer. Because at the moment you're kind of surplus to my needs. I think I will. Let's start getting a bit of a trade network going.
Peace to you, stranger.
You're joining from Myanmar, Burma.
What
Nice.
is your name?
You like this game? So do I. I'd like to form a caravan. I want better troops. This is going to be Adolia. Beautiful. So we now have 2 caravans going, which initially I think will lose us money, but longer term should make more. And it does feel like the caravans in this are pretty fast, more so than in base game. So it may actually make us a profit longer term. I wanted to see what you want. You need draft animals. Might be able to help you with that. Doing this mostly for the chivalry, so I can keep promoting cavalry.
I
25 cows. I have that. Come back! Nope. Hello. Job's done. But I do need to keep on buying cows, so I can keep on doing that without running around like a headless chicken trying to get more. What do you need? Art of the Trade. Art of the Trade doesn't give a lot of chivalry. But it does still make things easier to recruit, and it's not like I'm short on money right now. Where am I from? I currently live in Sweden.
I don't.
Job's done. And now I think we can go back to the Elven territories and pick another fight or 3. Maybe even consider more seriously going for Montfort. How is this war seemingly going? My total strength isn't actually half bad. 1,700 for one clan. We've inflicted roughly the same casualties, but I have all of the prisoners. If I made peace right now, I would actually receive tribute. So we are winning. Somehow. Get some more units from Baston. I like these Beastmasters, they're good. Oh, it's not available. Never mind. So we'll, however, go to Boralak, buy some more cows, as it's right here. What did I come here to do? Probably trade. I do still have a lot of stuff to sell. As I was saying. And let's do some smithying too. Try to keep on top of all of the junk that we have. Now there is another curious smelter. There we go. Job's a good one. Go ahead and make some charcoal so I don't need to do this again for a while. I could even make some iron. Why not? Do I want to keep dropping troops off in Busank? The fact that we haven't been attacked here is a really good sign. We're up to 442 troops. I do have another questing knight to give you, but oh no, I have some Villains too. We'll just go ahead and recruit the rest. Actually, put me 2 over. It's a bunch of outlaws. Okay, Montfort. Garrison of 500. I could probably take that. I could definitely take the castle. Wow, these guys are still alive? Remains of the Madhouse of Lembrook. They have actually taken some stuff off the Wood Elves. Colour me impressed. Do I want to go for Montfort? Your prosperity is 2100, yours is 23, so I would definitely make more money from Busank. I think if I did take Montfort, I would need to get a lord, and I'll probably make Arthur the first lord. Feels appropriate. No, I think I want to kill more of their... Castle of the Broken Wheel is dead. Lords. Although the fact that there's 150 beastmen guarding this passage is actually kind of a good thing. Glade Guard and Internal Guard are quite good, and I paused there because I remembered I've actually just given most of my high tier knights away. But if I besiege them for a while... then we should at least be able to start starving them. So let's make sure we put a save in first. And then start building trebuchets. I want 2 of them to start with. Because they've immediately built a catapult and 2 ballistas, like, instant. I don't want to overbuild on trebs. Where's that first one? Oh, that was just the siege camp. They have 12 days worth of food, so we're not going to be starving them out anytime soon. Maybe I want 3 trebuchets. No, I'll stick with 2. But what I will do is build catapults. Now these are a bit quicker to do. And once this one is done, we'll redeploy everything. We actually destroyed their ballistas. They're all catapults now. Or they replaced the ballistas. I didn't even know you could do that. Let's get the battering ram going first. Going after my catapults. I don't like that. The other... Got the engineer leveled up, that's good. Now if I can get this... I need to build another catapult. Slightly annoying. I don't actually want to damage the walls too much. We can avoid it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! We have 2 catapults, 2 trebuchets, they have nothing. And we have 2...
Sergeants in charge!
We have everything, basically. Let's just assign you kind of at random. Actually, not to that. It should be on the army units. Ready. Look how exposed those guys are. Oof. Catapult shot against them, please. Shooting over there is fine too. I would prefer if you just stuck one right on that little corner. Right above my grail. Red guards are doing quite a lot of damage. These catapults are doing terribly. Shoots. Oi. Okay, so it needs to go up a little bit. Probably about there, slightly more to the right. Too high. Alright, load her up. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Come on, load, load, load. And fire. How'd that miss? Yeah, I need to go and help my army out. Come on, hurry up and load. I need to go and do what I do best. Stab some people. I got 4 kills though, that's kind of rubbish. Clearing all of those archers away would definitely help though. believe the catapult was that ineffective. Disappointing. Oh man, yeah, we've lost 200. Thanks. 200 of the 600 we have total. Coming through. Yeah, just ignore me. I'm here to murder some archers. Need to get a bit closer so that they all get aggroed. Hi guys. Yeah, I'm here to murder you all today. Hope you're doing well at the moment. But, yeah, I hope you had a good last meal. Because it will be your last. Ow, you're starting to like that. How about some healing? Healing sounds lovely. Okay, now the catapult shoots up here. Stop blocking me. It's just rude. There you go. Job's done. Let's heal up some more. Yeah, these guys are annoying because they're freaking shields. But I do believe I have more shield damage now. That catapult shooting up here, I should probably not be in myself. Okay, I see some people shooting at me and I don't appreciate that. Let's heal up a bit more. Oh, they're back. Well, that's nice. Come out to me. Thank you. Alright, so all of them dead again. Let's go up onto the tower, because I know that there are some up here. Hey guys. Oh, nobody here. I see an opportunity. So I will take said opportunity. Did you just... You made me drop my rock. That far. Apparently my throwing arm isn't that good. $400 for 161. Stop trying to get past me, damn it! Still have more kills than we have, which is not great. Need to go down here and open the front door or something. I seem to have been shot a few times. This isn't Lord of the Rings music, it's Total War Warhammer, baseless. Which should be fun. Yeah, I get a speed boost when I'm in Grail Knight mode. Hello. Goodbye. There we are inside. Okay, I should definitely be over here. This is where my troops are. Hi guys! What's up? See a guy in armor with a big sword. How about you die? So I'm a Dryad. I bet you take extra fire damage. Oh no, I don't do fire, I do holy. So the druid leveled up, so she's probably in the middle of that somewhere. Battering ram clearly did its job. I saw a bunch of elves running away up on this wall, so I'm going to go and find and kill them. Drop another heal while I'm going. Right. Greetings! I am here to kill you today. And I would say, please leave a review of how you felt about my services. Unfortunately, you'll be dead, so you won't be able to. No, stop running. Stop running, you sneaky elves! Stop it! Aha! Nice. Is it just those two left? It might be. I think this is the last guy alive. Maybe not. He was! I got 107. Not bad. So Brigand did well, Loophole did well. And Amanda survived. Sylvie got 2, Talbot got 2. Tancred and Arthur both did poorly. Tancred consistently does poorly, I'm not sure why. Because he's supposed to be my foot knight. The Knights Errant did okay. Knights of the Realm actually did kind of poorly. Longbows did poorly. The Men-at-Arms did very well. The Billman lost one, killed one. Militiamen 32 for 14, that's poor. The Nobles 31 for 32, so just out of... Oh no, they have two still alive too. Nobody did amazingly. I'll take all of the prisoners because this is a town, so I can actually ransom you all. And yes, we will have a bunch of promotions to hand out, so let's go and do that now. Do I want to get those questing knights? I don't think I do right now. And then probably a bunch of loot. Yes, we did. None of which I want to use. There we go. Montfort's taken. The election has started. Ah, yes, the election. Don't have any lords in here, do I? No, I don't. So let's ransom them all. Now, do I want to just hold on to this for myself for now? Or do I want to give this to one of my minions and let them get started as a lord? Which should be over there. We should judge this because this river is basically straight left to right. Allows me to reset the camera. I don't know. I think I should probably keep it for now. Ooh, I am really close to level 34. Nice. So Talbot, why are you sucking so hard? Your skills are excellent. Your athletics is a bit low. You should have very good armor. Don't know. Charcoal maker. Cyclotrude, big level up. You are one of the lords, so let's get you some more medicine. Should probably also get you training in some more tactics too. And Renouel is also a lord, I think. I actually don't remember. Yes. Adolia and Akild are not. Several people still have level ups. So Renouel, you are one of the ladies, so let's get you intelligence and some more stewarding so your army can get a bit bigger. Leupold is an engineer / governor in waiting. And you've got one of your big level ups. I mean, you're an engineer. Everything for you goes into intelligence. Nemandus has stewarding. I think Nemandus is actually my steward. Double the morale bonus from having diverse food in the party. Garrison food consumption during sieges. Troop upgrade costs. Food consumption during sieges in the party. I mean, that's really nice. Let's do that one. Although the garrison food consumption during sieges, if you are a governor, is nice, but I think Nemandus is actually my steward. Let's double check that. Party, my party. Nemandus, yes. Scout is Brigand, the surgeon is Sylvie, the engineer is Leupold. I'm actually the third best engineer in the party, with my 18 engineering. Fantastic. So, Montfort currently is mine. We can recruit the Montfort elite units, which are actually horse archers, which is a unit we have not been using. I think they might be the only... No, you can get warden horse archers too. Do they upgrade to anything? No, the wardens are the upgrade. tier 4 to tier 5. They're not exactly great units. I think I want to keep my cavalry as knights. Can you get married in this game? You can. I don't have the final family dynamics turned on. Specifically for this mod. Because it just doesn't work very well. But in vanilla Mount Blade, yes, you can. And a big part of that then is starting your own dynasty, getting married, having kids, and then eventually playing as those characters instead. How do you make your own troops? How do you mean? You can't make your own troops. This is a mod. If I was going to start another lord, Montfort would be where I would do it. I think I would take Visenk Sud and certainly Baston for myself, but Montfort, Paravon, Grenaire I would give away. They're a bit too open to attack. Also, how is this war now perceived to be going? They have in fact inflicted more casualties on us, but they would still be willing to make peace. I can pick a war strategy. I think I can still take more stuff though. We'll need to take a little time to recover and build up the garrisons and the like. Which is one reason I kind of do want to give this away. I think I probably should. Who's in the town? We've got Orbin, the Bretonnia knight, available. So how do I turn somebody into a lord?
I'm yours to command.
Oh, I need 500 influence to do that. Okay, cool. Now I know how it's done. So you just talk to the character and then give them the land. But I need just a tiny bit more influence before I can do this. Cool. Cool. Right, we should start building up the garrison here in the short term. And also we can assign you a governor. I thought I had a spare governor. I don't. I mean, short term I could give you Leupold. This place has a lot of food. Well, I guess we didn't starve them, so that helps. Oh, the hideout reduces your security. Interesting. And you're currently building workshops. Actually kind of okay with that decision. Right. Keep garrison. Now I think I'm going to give you more of the low-level troops. And we'll keep our high-tier guys. Keep you guys. Definitely keeping the knights errant. Okay, hopefully this will do in the short term. We'll need to recruit more very quickly. Ew. Ew. Village needs draught animals. Okay, what do you need? Am I the king? I am, yes.
I offer you my...
Or rather, I've stylized myself as a duke. But my intention is to take over the kingdom of Bretonnia. 25 cows. I probably have that already. No, I don't. Oh my. I need to buy some more cows. And I also need to go and get another blessing. Want to keep the faith going up. Now that I know that it gives you a ward save, It's just making me tougher and tougher and tougher the more faith I have. Also, the duration is really helpful. So, Montfort, do you sell cows? Out of interest. I'm going to assume no, because you're a town. You do. Actually, a lot of them. You have 298 pigs. No wonder you have so much food. Okay, so many cows is that now? 30. Perfect. Should probably sell some stuff here, though. I have quite a lot of junk. Let's start with saddles and get rid of those stag saddles. $42,000. My war kitty just continues to get bigger. We can drop off the cows here and we can actually buy some more cows over there. Works for me. Ah, I should have used some of the chivalry before I did this. I really do wish you could get more than 2,500 chivalry. Yeah, I think I just wasted a bunch there. It'll take too long. Never mind. These are going to be Empire. I feel like these are going to be Empire. See, this is why we need to liberate this land for Bretonnia. This is Bretonian turf. That one handgunner is like, what have I done? I just want to get hired, I want to join the army, see the world. But none of these knights are taking me. He's been there a long time. How's the town doing? You still have money to spend, you're still building the orchards. Food here is looking very healthy. Garrison and militia are actually growing of their own accord, which is great. Security is maxed out, loyalty is above 50. Looking good. Stop off of that Grove of the Lady, which would be nice. And after this, I think I might pop over to the Empire and see if I can pick up another engineer or two. Get rid of the battle pilgrims as well. Don't need them, don't want them. How strong are my minions looking? Not very. Your wage is pretty high. 10 grand a day in garrison and party expenses. Now we have over 800,000. Let's do some smithing while we're here. It's not a lot to do. Oops. Oh, I clicked raid there for a second. I got very, very worried. Didn't, thankfully. No recruits available. It's disappointing. Let's go here, see if we can get any more saddle and mules. Saddle horses and mules. Then I think we'll go to Bergerac. There we go. Sumpter, sorry, not saddle. I don't think I need any more Midland poultry, though. I have a lot of those. Oh yeah, you were pissed off about a nearby hideout. What hideout was that? Don't know. That hideout has an incredible amount of bandits inside. Anyway, our army seems to be recovering strength pretty quickly, which is good. But I definitely do feel like I need to get another engineer or two to act as governors. Oops, I don't want to go to the Shrine of Manan. I want to go here. What do you need? Grain. No grain. Why don't I forge something myself and smelt it? It feels a little cheaty. Whoops. Right, come back. Just because I pressed the wrong button did not mean I dismissed you, peasant. $192 grain. You trying to starve me? Also, I've done it again and spent all of... got chivalry without spending it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, because this is also making it much easier to recruit troops there. Which is also a big part of why I do those quests, because it allows me to regain these armies lightning fast. That's a lot of troops there. Travelling to try and to besiege. Faction Aquitaine. Right, that's not Baston. I was not at war with Aquitaine. We'll buy all of those though. That's a lot of different horses. And we can sell you some of this junk, I think. Oh, jeez. Minus 42k. Yeah, maybe don't tell them that much. Will do. 900,000 in the bank. And I still have nothing to smelt. That's fine. Okay. Let's head to Bergerac and then the Empire. Wait, am I fully recruited? I feel like I'm at least close. No, I'm not. Could go to Wainfleet to pick up some more peasant knights. Let's go for Bowman of Bergerac. I think they are better. What town do you belong to? Curamont. Whilst my minions stole them all first. Right, I want another couple of troops. There's another cow place there I want to stop off in. I'm assuming that we have more than enough food. Yeah, we do. Meant to drop off 2 of them because I don't need that. I'd rather lose the peasants than knights. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and recruit those two. The main reason I came here, though, was to buy cows. Keep my cows stock up. Okay. Time to go to the Empire. I think we'll go this way. This is also going to let me stop off at a Shrine of the Lady. Yes, I will murder you. You're in my way. You're on my way. One guy was wounded. No losses otherwise. I'm okay with that. Who else are the elves at war with if they're not coming after me? Me, Carcassonne, Blood Dragon. That's it. Although actually being at war with Carcassonne at this point, because we left them in a really good position when we quit and formed our own nation. Carcassonne was no laughing matter. And I think by the end of this war I want to have at least taken Hemerel. You know what? I'm going to take a look at any policies that I may want. So we have feudal inheritance. Cost of revoking a fief from the clan is doubled. Clan gained 0.1 influence for every fief they own. That includes me. Castle charters. Castle upgrades are reduced by 20%. Seems reasonable. No downside. Senate. Tier 3 clans gain influence per day. Influence cost of inviting lower tier clans to the army are increased. Settlement loyalty is increased by 0.5. Daily hearth production decreases. I don't really want to do that. Ruler earns 3 influence per day. Non-ruler clans lose per day. That seems good to me. Daily militia production is increased. Recruits replenish faster. Tax income from settlements is reduced. I think at the moment I want the tax income. Clans whose leader has high charm gain influence. Leader has low charm lose influence. I have very high charm. So this seems like a good way for me to gain influence. I also feel like doing this too much is a bit cheating, seeing as I'm the only one here, so it doesn't actually cost me anything to enact these, really. So let's see outside of Sacred Majesty, and I think this is purely because I'm kind of a famous knight at this point. I feel like that's warranted. And, you know, I'm a Grail Knight, not only. Like, I can stand in the middle of a bunch of elves and come out basically unscathed. That's pretty good going. Land tax, no. State monopolies, no. Although I do tend to buy all of the workshops in towns. Crown duty. No, that's money, not actually duty. Imperial towns. Towns held by non-ruler clans lose loyalty. No. Royal Commission. Influence of creating an army is reduced by 30% for the ruler. Armies led by the ruler earn cohesion at 30% less cost. Armies by non-ruler nobles cost 10 more influence to create. I do kind of feel like that one might be in keeping, because I tend to run these armies myself. Ruler's party size is increased by 60. Non-ruling clans lose 0.2 influence per day. Not really. War tax, no. Royal privilege. For kingdom decisions, the influence cost of the ruler overriding the popular decision outcome is reduced by 20. I haven't really done that. Except at the moment. Privy Council. Tier 5 clans gain influence. Influence cost of inviting lower tier clans to the army is increased. Definitely don't want to do that. Military achievement grants more influence. Troop wages are increased. We are incredibly wealthy and incredibly generous with that money. And we do rely on army for influence. On battles, rather. Serfdom. We're Bretonnia. How is this not a thing normally? Although losing militia kind of sucks. Tier 5 clans lose 1 influence per day and the party size of their leaders increased. We do maintain a pretty big retinue. Town security is increased. Town security greater than 60 yields additional influence to the owner clan. Food production in towns and castles is increased by 2. Town loyalty is increased by 0.2. I do care a lot about food production. It is usually the first thing I buy. Maybe. We'll come back to that. Because I'm almost out of influence. Local landowners have the right to collect tolls on commerce. No. Highest ranking of nobles have de facto right to assemble large armies. That one, maybe? Because I would quite like them to run their own armies, to be honest. Council of Commons, definitely not. Citizenship, no. Forgiveness of debts, hell no. Tribunes of the people. Town taxes paid to the ruler reduced by 5%. Town loyalty is increased by 1. No. Trial by jury. We are pretty chivalrous. No, I don't think so. So the only one that we were a little unsure about was the hunting rights, and I think because food production is so important for us, and we are like a very aristocratic ruler, we're going to take that. Okay, so that's our starting policy sorted. They can then be tweaked later. Come on, engineers. I want, I think, 2 of them. You'll do.
Who are you and what do you want?
That's so cheap as well. And in fact, I could return to Montfort and have the non-Nimandus guy become the governor here. And then the new guy can become my actual engineer, so we can gain some engineering skill quickly. I think that works quite nicely. So this is going to be Loopolt. Plus 33 food, good lord. Prosperity is skyrocketing because of all that food. Interesting. And then actually what I need to do is go into here, go into parties, and then assign Bertolt as my new engineer. And let him gain some skills. Probably also build up my cohesion. We can return to Helmgart because it should automatically generate a new person. Whether that's an engineer or not, it is. In which case, we then have the 2 engineers that I wanted spare. Done. Have I tried recruiting another house to my banner? From what I understand, you can't. The only way that people move to new realms is if their realm is destroyed. They will then go to the lowest power realm of their culture, which might include mine. I'm definitely the lowest power Bretonian right now. Although actually with 2 towns, I'm not sure that's necessarily true anymore. Probably is. Okay, so how many companions am I at this point? 16 of 18, so I can get 2 more. Which could be 2 more caravans. Additional party size for every party in the clan plus 15 at tier 6. That's pretty nice. Right, and I can actually recruit a bunch more people because of the retinues. Yes. Alright, let's go back and do that. I've got the 2 engineers I wanted. elves. Oh wait, right. One Bretonnian. We'll hire him. And then I think we just go and take the war to the elves again. Although I should probably continue to prop up the garrison here. Seven knights aren't not too shabby. The caravan of Akhild has been attacked. That is not ideal. So I don't think there's much I can do about it. Where were you? Oh, were you captured? I think you may have just been captured. Oh. I did say where you were. Lovere. Where is Lovere? All the way down there. Yeah, not much I can do about that. Sorry. Too far away. Don't like that these guys are so close to my towns. Captured. So I know that she was making me 500 ducats a day. Whether or not that paid the 22 grand that I had to pay for that caravan, I don't know. So there is a Bretonnia knight here that I could recruit. And then I can give Arthur the other city now. No, I can't. I need 500 influence. Never mind. I do need to go to the Grove of the Lady. Keep my faith going. Main reason I wanted to settle around here is so I have easy access to it. Do we know when the update is coming? I want my gobos! I have no idea, I'm afraid. A little bit to smelt down, we can do that. Rooted. Ten battle pilgrims. So you definitely get more of the faithful followers the higher your faith discipline, faith trait, skill, which is good to know. More useful in the warrior priest playthrough than the Grail Knight. Chaos is dead. Long live Chaos. "600 troops in my army now. That's more like it. Got cows? I'll take the cows. Yeah, we've got some more beast slayers. Excellent. Let's see if I can sell some stuff. Don't have that much stuff left to sell. However, it does occur to me that I've just recruited a bunch of new companions. I have not yet equipped them. Why are you there in my list? And which one did I make my engineer? Yeah. Which one did I make my engineer of my engineers? This list has reshuffled again. Arthur Tancred. Arthur Talbot Tancred. And then Berthold will be last. So does that mean that Jacob is my current engineer? No, Berthold is. "27, 30, 32. And you will need a bow or a crossbow. Lacking trousers there. Otherwise, your equipment's already pretty good. Though you do need better weaponry. So Berthold. Nobody in Bretonnia uses crossbows, so we should just give them bows. I'm actually quite good with the bow. Interesting. Okay, onwards. To Vichy. Almost full strength. And then we go find some elves, I think. Recruit all of them, but I could. And then just leveled up. Want to make sure that I keep my cargo horses up, seeing as they are often taken by those who need draft animals. Just the sumpter horses, the mules. I guess just those two. And I've recruited too many people again. Glorious. Okay, let's go find some trouble. Or possibly even go after the castle. Although I think I'd rather fight a battle or two, so that my people can get some more experience. If there are any beast masters, I'll take them. Beast slayers, whatever they're called. I have a trait which sometimes gives me a copy of a unit that I've recruited. Go there yet. I think I do want to take the castle. Let's lock down that... No. I'll take the castle when Arthur is a lord. And then I'll probably give Arthur the castle rather than the town initially. Because the castles you definitely want to give to lords. They are just a massive money sink otherwise. And then eventually what I can do is I can give him Montfort. But for now I'll hold on to it because I can protect it better. Carrots and a Paragon's only 500. Lord. Hi. We're at war. I think I can quite safely also resolve that one. Yeah, I thought so. Dryads are the last one standing. They are very tough. Only killed 4th though, which is fine. Large stack of stacked bodkins. And we do have an Aserai ornate bow. Which is great, because guess what? Oh, you can't use it yet. Well, we'll definitely loot them. We'll give you the light bodkins. Exiled wizard boots. That's what my grey wizard needed. Ariloth the Bold. With a very low level army. We outnumber you by 200. Sith Raleigh, Wildwood Rangers and Wardens. What are those? 13 Great Knights, 14 Great Stag Knights. How many Knights of the Realm do I have at the moment? I have 83 Knights Errant. Holy crap. Okay. And that's just gone up. I have 8 questing knights now too. I think we can probably take that. You gonna run from me? Oh. Interesting. Adolia got herself into a fight. That's the other caravan. And if you die now, then you are definitely not worth raising. In fact, the caravan's still not paying for itself. Income would be listed there otherwise. Not now you're running. Hide to the woods. Bloody elves and their forests!
We are aware of your meager...
Alright, so Berthold, you're an archer. Jacob, you're an archer. Arthur? Why have you lost your position? I guess I need a horse archer position because, yeah, you guys actually bought a bunch of the Montfort horsemen. We seem to have completely bamboozled them into a really open battlefield. So I think what I'm going to do... Running back there. You know what?
Well, we stop where none stands. The lady wills it. The lady wills it. Hide them on foot. Hide them on foot.
Alright, let's do some damage. Light up the lance. Plow through their ranks. We got 4 of them. No, 3 of them. Let's do it again. One that time. Let's do it again. None. Don't think my lance is going to last much longer. There it goes. Got 1. 1,000 damage. Not bad, not bad. Okay, it looks like we're skirmishing with their cavalry and beating them the hell up. I'd say we did a pretty good job of killing their cavalry there. Got him. Down. Razor. Light up the lance. 2. I was rather hoping that they would have provoked them into attacking us. Because, yeah, we wiped out their cavalry entirely. Horse archers. I think what I might do is see if I can just pick off their archers. Though my horse isn't doing too hot. That's fine. Whenever I heal, the horse heals too. Just 19. How many do I have? 66. Why am I so worried about their archers? Their archers have advanced again. Let's go and kill them. Terrible. That was bloody awful. But hey, at least the horse somewhat healed up. Let's try that again. You know what, let's just pile straight through the middle in charge mode. I just need to do that a few times and I'll kill the whole line. Especially want to do this while my sword is flaming, because I have the charge bonus from being a Grail Knight. Okay, the silly elves have no archers and no cavalry left. What you gonna do now? I think I took a few hits there. Also, I found out how I can now look around. Can't zoom out, though, unfortunately. There you go. Majestic. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to bring my troops forwards.
Stangen den Gildi! To Justiz! Eat you! Free Justiz!
Not at all what I was trying to get you to do. I was trying to get you to stop.
En avant!
Oh, it's F1, F6.
En avant! Onwards, men! Hey!
I don't have a huge number of people with shields in that force. I need to be training more of them.
The lady will see the lady en avant! Chivalrous Knapp, the lady Proud Riders! The lady Mounted Riders! The lady
Mercy the Mad! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. You are joining us as we are now an independent Bretonnian duchy. Beating up the elves, which is always a favoured part. Oh, there's Montfort. Which is always a favoured pastime. We've already killed all of their archers. We already killed all of their cavalry.
The lady will see.
So at this point I'm just letting my archers have a bit of fun. Get some revenge against the elves. From a distance. Are they going to have another force after this? Yes, I think they had like 400 total. Closer.
En avant! The lady wins it! Cover the ground!
Cover the ground! I do love the French name. The French voice acting in this. It's good. It is very good. Wait, I heard that. What do you think you're doing? Why are you in this army? That weapon is heresy. Put it away. Unfortunately, I can't get you to put it away on your own. I can stand in front of you, though, so you can't shoot that thing anymore. Heretic. You're probably one of my minions. Soldiers. This is my... the full strength of the Duchy of... what are we called again? Mordany, that was it. This is the full military strength of the Duchy of Mordany right here. Minus garrisons, of course. There we go, now they're attacking.
Chargez! Follow you! Follow you, barreau!
Here comes the cavalry. Gotta love Bretonnia. Oi! Stop that. No. Get it away. Okay, they're deployed more over there.
Wait, Sir King!
I need to join in. Why am I wearing a cup on my hat? Because I'm a Grail Knight, and I take that very literally. Which is also why my lance can burn into flames. And why I can regenerate, and I'm ludicrously tough. Not so wild now, are you, Rider? No, sir. But still. Is this everyone? Yes. And look at that, no damage taken. Mega heavy armor and the ability to regenerate is a very, very potent combination. Prisoner, prisoner, prisoners. And a bucket load of promotions, which is exactly what I was hoping for. So, man-at-arms, yeoman. Right, I could do yeoman wardens who do have shields. I think I should probably do a bit more of that. Do I want to promote this many to... Yes, I think I do. You cost 40 to promote. Worth it, but ouch. Do you have any lower level bows? No. Gonna need to beat up some Bretonians for the low level archery equipment, I think. But that was a good victory for us. They would still only pay me a little bit of money, but we've reduced their strength quite considerably, and we now have 10 of their lords in prison. Speaking of which, let's go and drop those off. Let's put them in Pusank. It's safer. You have a lot of beastmen problems around you. Although we can stop off in Montfort. No, because I actually do want you to stop off in my territory. So let's go here, pick up some troops. Nath the Prophetess has escaped from my party. That is unfortunate. I can buy cows here, which I will do just to keep my stock up. All of those. Let's go to Ardon as well. Recruit. Oops. And then we'll drop off in Pusank. Go to the keep, go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. Add those to my collection. Meant to recruit, not trade. I mean, I'm going to have stuff to sell anyway, so I may as well do it here. Drop them off. How much influence am I at? Do I want to get Georges, the Bretonnian knight? No, I want to get someone who sounds a bit more French or a bit more Arthurian. I will, however, recruit troops. Are we back at full strength? No. But you don't seem to like recruiting yourselves to full strength, which is a little annoying. We have once again gone over our limit. Let's go through this. And then I'd say let's go pick another fight. Maybe even... No. Need to get 500 influence before I go after the castles, because then I can immediately make Arthur a lord. That's a Bretonnian village. Can't intercept though, because you're a hostile village. Whose army is that? Oh, that's Order of the Blood Dragon. Interesting. You guys are definitely losing ground to these undead. Possibly because I have so many of you in jail right now. Where are all the elves? I know, I'm in the area of Bergerac, so I thought I'd head to Bergerac, pick up some more bowmen. Because they are really good. There's an outlaw hideout right next door. Now what I could probably do... Is there a way of talking to one of you? Ah, just donate troops like this. Good to know. I should just be doing this rather than throwing peasants away. Just give them to them. Chaos has been destroyed. Again. Without vampires to keep them in check, they seem to expand rather rapidly, the Wood Elves. Yeah, like when you have the entire realm of Athelloren going after the Bretonnians all at once, it's a bit terrifying. So, what do I want to level up? It's going to be charm or smithing, and I think now that I'm a ruler, I need that charm. Let's go find someone to pick on. Found you. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, you're still fighting, that's why. Nope, that's the city. Don't want the city, I want the noble. Now, I'm in Athelloren, which I'm sure has negative penalties, but I don't know what they are. Gotcha. And I outnumber you so heavily, I'm just going to auto-resolve this one, I think. What is the Grail in Warhammer? I mean, it's basically the same as the Christian Grail. It's just that it's given by the Lady of the Lake. It is like the ultimate holy artifact from which the power of the Lady Lake kind of flows, I believe. Somebody who knows the lore a little bit better than I do may be able to enlighten me some more. Business. And a bunch of promotions. Excuse me. Archery 50. You guys have lower than 50, unfortunately. Your archery is 34. So we'll keep some bows for you just in case. And being an Athel Lauren didn't seem to hurt me, so I don't know what that is all about. Some serious beastman problems, though. Crikey. Oh, we found another Lord army. Paravon is under siege. That's actually a little unfortunate, because I'd like to kill Paravon.
We are aware of your meager accomplishment.
Okay. You have a lot of Wild Riders. You have a lot of War Dancers. War Dancers. Nothing really. You do have a Blessing. I don't think I've noticed that before. Speaking of which, we should probably try to get one sometime soon. Attack! But I've never seen the vampires do as well as they're currently doing. That's new. I think. What do I want to do here? How strategic do I want to play this? I have only 19 archers.
The lady on war. How he heeds you. Follow you. Follow.
Got their one horse archers. There we go. See you, Intronite. I think we have once again demolished their cavalry. There's a couple of dismounted people left. This way. That was fun. I'm going to pull the cavalry back and let the infantry have some fun. Because they have stationed themselves inside of this wood, which means my cavalry is going to be of limited effectiveness. Here comes the infantry. Do a lot of war dancers. But now I have sheer weight of numbers. And these are the people that I need to have gain experience the most, although, well, you killed their cavalry. Getting the Knights Errant and the Bretonnia nobles some experience to make them into Knights of the Realm is also useful. Another wave
Follow your barrow.
Time for you lot to wake up a bit. 141 damage and still not dead. How disappointing. But he is very dead. The infantry line is actually pretty solid. Oh, hang on. They're moving out into the open, those idiots. Have fun. That's what happens when you go out into the open against Bretonnia. You lot, well, certainly. I'm actually a little bit surprised that Wood Elves are not more scary to Bretonnian cavalry, considering how many spearmen they have. I think it's just the fact that they are so lightly armoured. That means that they're just not that scary. The only ones who are annoying are the Eternal Guards, because they have those massive shields. My horse just did 100 damage to a peasant. I'm fairly sure that wasn't my lance. That was also my horse. Killed a great stag knight. Clearly the horse is superior. This was another slaughter. They had me a little concerned when they were doing so much damage to my infantry, but they seem to have recovered themselves well. And then when they let themselves get drawn out into the open, yeah, didn't end well for them. There we go, there's the end. Did I form my own kingdom? I did, yes. Ooh, Sylvie gained some spellcraft ability. That's good. That's very good. Very good. Very good. I think I really do need to get a mod which lets me actually arm and armor
I give up.
lords and generals.
I give up.
Good number of captives there. Let's do this. Right, we have some promotions to give out. Let's get that going. That's a lot of Knights Errant just created. That's going a little too low in terms of chivalry. I will make the Bowman a Bergerac though. I need to do some quests. I'm assuming no cheap bows. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Now, we did see that there was a second elven army. There they are. Do I want to fight you as strong as we currently are? 67 Loex Tricksters. Okay, that's kind of scary. "55 Knights Errant, 55 Villains. I have a lot better archers than I expected. 34 Knights of the Realm, 9 Questing Knights, 16 Bowmen of Bergerac. I'm probably still capable of fighting this, although it will be a much closer battle. And actually, if I win this battle, then I'll almost certainly have enough influence to make Arthur into a lord. And then we can start going after their castles and really start turning this war against them. Sylvie leveled up. Get another point to spellcraft then. Almost maxed out your medicine too. Sophie, you are a lord. The extra hit points. Roguery. Trade speed for sure. Hit points, you don't care about maneuverability. Renoel, also a lord. Medicine. Yeah. Nimandus leveled up. Nimandus is my steward. Now, do I want to keep you as a steward, or do I want to have you basically in training to become a governor? Because if I want you to become a governor, then I should start training you in medicine. If I want you to stay as my steward, I should probably start training you in either athletics, smithing, or bow. I think having a really good steward is so important because you give me so many troops. So let's start training you in archery. Athletics doesn't matter nearly as much for archers. Is disorganized going to wear off? Are you going to run away from me? Yes. That's a good sign. Now they have a lot of war dancers. So I think that this time I should use my archers. I have 100 archers at this point. Yeah. You guys have no commander. That means that Talbot's been knocked out again. Why is that knight so bad?
En avant! The lady will see. Fight them on foot.
See if I can take out their horse archers, stop them being so annoying. Not like that, I can't. I got my own horse archers. A little bit risky, but I think it's fine.
Onwards, men! Cover! The lady witch! Bannerlord! Bang! Onward! The lady!
Got it. They attacked me. It's the archers.
Bannerlord! Men on! Onwards, men!
They have a lot more archers than I kind of expected.
There he I least come on! Men! Wait!
What? Go away! I'm busy leading my troops.
Men on! Onwards, men! Charger! Charger!
I did not expect them to have so many archers. I thought we had them outnumbered. But elven archers, don't underestimate them. I think we lost a lot of our frontliners there because of that. Which is not ideal.
She waits up! Charger!
Don't go back for the reinforcements, just keep on attacking. You guys are doing fine. Some reinforcements coming in of their own. So we want to harry them while they try to regroup. Which we're doing a very good job of. I still have 30 archers. Down to 53 infantry. I have 100 archers. So I think what I want to do this time is bring my infantry up to here, the archers up to here. And we'll continue using the cavalry just to harass their forces. At least while they're trying to regroup. We're actually killing a lot of their archers right now. That's fantastic, actually. Lurk's tricksters must be archers. I thought they were infantry. Good to know. Let's pull you guys back. And wait for my reinforcements to arrive. And see what they try to do. They only have 8 archers left. Very good. Very, very, very good. Well done, chaps. Now it's my archers turn to have some fun. Who are you shooting at? Must have been someone in one of those bushes. Where's the rest of their army? This is injured, let's heal him up a bit. You're trying to make life hard for me, aren't you? Stop hiding in the damn trees like a bloody owl!
Use it sooner to latest war's edge.
How do I think it is as an experience running the kingdom? So far, so good. Relapse. Just gonna have a go. Yeah, go join your infantry. You're being very kind and letting me just murder your archers. Okay. Don't need to be asked twice.
Poachers, we step Bannerlord. Breton, we step Breton, Sir Lady Weelsies. Sir Lady Weelsies.
Can win this with just the archers now. Your infantry's up there.
Go! Onwards! Hold your cowardice!
See if I can get you into a position to fire at them with maximum range and effectiveness before they turn around and start charging us. Although they have chosen a very good place to stand to fend off cavalry and archers, I must admit. But I've told my archers not to shoot until they're in position. Which would be...
Punch them like balls!
Let's murder them in a hail of arrows. I was expecting far better results than this. Come on, people. There we go. Oi! Stop that.
Long bombs!
And there is a fallback option.
This way!
Means they'll back off while still shooting. So a lot of Loix tricksters we're killing, so maybe they... Oh, they may be out of ammo or something. That's a great stag knight, he's a bit more dangerous. Got him. And there's the victory! 10 of you died. I'm okay with that. 90 overall though, that sucked. Nicely done. I really need to get a bow for my 2 new engineers though. That's becoming very clear to me because they were both KO'd in that fight. Prisoner,
I give up.
prisoner, prisoner. So we've got 3 of the 4. And this time I'm going to do this. Set you by tier, grab all of them back again, and start down here. This time, however, I can only take 80 of you because of the casualties we suffered. And now my chivalry is super low. So I'm going to need to do something about that at this point. It's actually lower than it has been for a very long time. But this means a Paragon should fall to the undead. 400 defending against 7... against like over 1,000, I think, was attacking. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way back over to my capital, drop off all of the prisoners I'm currently carrying, and then prepare to take down these 2 castles. Hopefully before the undead get there. It's snowing. There we go. Loads of prisoners dropped off. Let's grab all of those recruits. And we're back up to pretty good strength. Add you to my menagerie of other elves. I now have 16 elven lords and ladies captured. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. That's a lot of value in prisoners too, crikey. 2 points in roguery. Should also get roguery for the governor so he has a lower chance to escape from roguery. That's a good suggestion. I have the influence needed to make Arthur into a knight. Into a lord, rather. Let's go to Montfort. Recruit some more. Oh, Akild is here. Click on you, I can donate troops, I can give you my horse archers. Because I don't really want them. And we can also sell some things here in Montfort as well. Which we should probably do. Garrison's building itself up nicely again. Sell the musket balls. Definitely want to sell the guns. Don't want them. Don't even want them in my inventory. They're unclean. Good enough. Do you happen to have any cows? Or sumpter horses? Or mules? No, you do not. That's fine. I want to continue recruiting troops. I'm a little worried about the undead taking these castles, which is why I don't want to take too long on this. Oh, right, because my chivalry has fallen so low, I don't get the positive ticking chivalry anymore. And so this is just sinking like crazy at the moment. So what I really need to do is go and get the Blessing of the Lady again. And I could really do with another quest or two. Give me a quest! What-ho? Now, do I want to give these to my lords? They are damsels, so maybe, actually. Yeah, let's give them to you. So we are now gaining 32 and losing 35. That's a lot more manageable, but I could still really do with a quest. Actually, besieging something, I think, does the same thing. The other thing I want to do is make a killed into a caravan again. Now, in fact, the other caravan survived. You were attacked but survived. Looks like my minions are still recruiting, which is good. I will do the same. So I'll recruit everything and then I'll give them the excess. And then I want to go to you, who are a merchant.
I am at your service.
On the caravan, I want it to be better equipped. I want that killed to use it. And hopefully it'll pay for itself, though I have my doubts. So if the caravan was making 500 ducats a day, how long would it take to pay that off? 45 days. Yeah, I don't think it survived 45 days of profitability. Let alone the money it costs to actually start. Although, at the moment, 759 ducats being made by the caravan. And as they get better at trading, they should be making more and more money. So we shall see. I meant to recruit people and then give them away to you. I can have 299 troops of my own. That is a lot of troops. No, somebody's besieging Vinten. Annoying. Well, Hemel, I want for myself. I think we may have to go to war with the undead after this. Besiege. We are getting several siege engines, so let's get, say, 2 trebuchets built, and then the battering ram. Those 2. I want this to be relatively quick, although I do need to train up my new engineer, so he should be getting some experience from all of this, hopefully. One catapult down. 2 catapults down. Okay, trebuchets are a lot tougher than they used to be. Battering ram done. Still have 2 catapults though, I want those dead. Lost one. I don't want to attack while they have any of these. Preferably. Marienburg declared war. That's not good. And Baston declared war too. Brilliant. It's possible. Demolishing my trebuchets right now. It's the downside of having a bad new engineer, though he should be getting some experience from this, though I'm not seeing it really. Yeah, I think I need to move these to reserve. Destroyed it, damn it. This is going to be so painful if I attack now. Okay, 2 trebuchets. Come on, you should be able to do some damage now. Don't go for the walls, go for the catapults.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
Who's this? I thought you were sieging Busank. Huh. Well, that's not ideal. Why are you defending the elves? Now, my army is not completely newbie-ish, although I still haven't got as many higher tier troops as I would like. Still a lot of levies there. And even if I do manage to win this by the skin of my teeth, I'm not going to be able to take the castle. Can I beat an army that has 500 men more than me? I'm not convinced. Find out. One way to do this.
Hear me!
Alright. Talbot is supposed to be there. Sylvia and that lot. So are you. 50-50. Nobody's commanding that, but I don't really have anyone to command them. Okay. That was my turn as well. Need to turn these off, because for this one, I need to be able to see. You know what? I'm going to go all in here. Okay. Now I can see.
Onward, sooner, too soon, Chevalier, I will heed you, nobles!
That's actually a nice hill. You know what?
The lady, onward!
All right. Let's see how we do. So far, decent, but we need to be getting the 2-to-1 kill deaths, and I don't think we are. At least not yet. Although we have a very good defensive position here. So that at least is good. That's a lot of green we're getting right now. Reinforcements coming behind me. That's pretty good. Oh, sorry. Quite happy for my infantry to press forwards and attack their archers in the flank. Spread the archers out a little. Yeah, this position as a defensive place I think is fine. Let's pull the infantry back a bit. So how are we doing? They've killed 100, we've killed 300. So actually if we continue this, we could be in a good place. Their troops. Wait a minute. Horsemen. Oh, you've only got one. Huh.
Hold the hands! Move forward! Shiva, move forward!
Alright, round 2 of the cavalry. Fight! I wonder who's the better quality. Probably me, but because I have so many of them. That's their general. Well, one of them anyway. Nope, that was a knight errant. Imagine that, being mistaken for a knight errant. A lot of cavalry, more than we do, but we've killed 500. We're halfway.
Heirs, Warzi, I lease command, on my command, listen, follow your baron, proud temper.
Fortunately, I'm fighting this battle when I don't have nearly as much chivalry as I've had in the past. Which means we don't have the morale bonuses that we had previously. Let's fall back. What I'm going to do? That's a one massive wedge of infantry. Light her up. Let's do it again. I think I am more effective using my sword than this.
Onwards, men!
700 for 400. Two lances and barely scratched me. Gotta love that super heavy armor. Was an empty base.
You
Archers are probably basically out of ammo, so I think I'm just going to have them charge. And now this is just a straight up skirmish. Yeah, people are retreating. We were doing so well early on. There's a That's a lot of cavalry for me to kill. $300. Let's do this! Further away from their infantry and archers. Bigger open field, here we go, that's what I'm after. Freeing me. Just glad that lances don't break. Trying a sneaky little flank there, I see what you're doing. Killed what? 2? Ow. That was a Grail Knight. And yes, I am going for their horses because I'm trying to thin the herd somewhat. So I don't have quite so many riders after me. Especially when they're just blocking, like these guys are. Oof. That could have been bad. Thank God for heavy armor is all I can say. But I don't know couch lances because it's really hard to hit with them. Especially when I need to make a last minute decision as to whether I want my shield up or not. Also, lances you can't hit out to the side. Oh, sorry, with couching you can't hit out to the side. Oh dear. Oh dear. The other thing I need to keep an eye on is the strength of my shield. Which thankfully is extremely tough, but still could be concerning. Ow. That really hurt. 84 damage delivered. On the shoulder. Actually hit him, not the horse. I like the nobles because they like swinging rather than blocking. The knights keep on blocking me instead. Nope, not going to risk that one. Killed like 9 of them. So I am winning. Look at that. It's aimed at the horse's head. Shield is still fine. I'm not seeing anyone shooting at me anymore, so they must be out of ammo. Oh no, there's their archers. Don't do that again. I took out half the strength of my shield. Saw that coming in a bit too late. Another one down. Shield's at half health though. 306 left. Way too early. Better. Try and split their cavalry up from their frontline troops again a bit. I've killed 72 and counting. Need to remember to do that more often. Swing high, aim low. Yeah, some of these dismounted guys with lances are going to be a problem. What I'd like to be able to do is take a bunch of them out on foot. If I can. Somehow. That's a question, right? That's good. Oh, I got him. Got him. Yeah, this is definitely working better. No archer. I missed it. Somehow, 301 left. Should probably heal. The lance is on fire even though it isn't already. No, it is. Heal! Ow. That wasn't nearly as hard as it actually felt. That's still 85 damage. Apparently. $299. We're below 300. Ah, that's stupid. They've never seen a flying horse before. Ding! I'm unsurprised. Guys still have ammo. Wow. Then dismount. Missed. Missed. $295. I've killed 83 now. No. Cheater! And him. That was a bit more successful. Okay, now we're starting to pick them off. 288. Which cavalry do they even have left? Ten archers, 44 infantry. Oh, these are all coming part of their cavalry now. Interesting. The main thing I need to do now is just make sure they can't get in front of me. This is what we've been waiting for. Pin down the cavalry enough so I can do this. Don't mess with the Grail Knight. Uh-oh. Okay, in front of me to make sure there's no trees there. Okay. Ouch. Heal up a bit. 196, so we just killed 100 in that short period. Particularly want to try and kill these knights if I can. Because they can still hit pretty hard. Alright, health is recovered enough. Back to the carnage. Those knights will stop running away. So if I can manage to kill the knights, then I could probably do this with a lance. I'm just scared that their knights or their horses will block me when I'm doing a charge through. Hopefully there's not a huge number of people here with shields. This would take even longer. Come on, spark up the lance, thank you. the bloody hell did you survive? That was an archer. Down to 146. That's one of the knights down. There's a Grail Knight. These might all be Grail Knights, actually. Which is why they're dangerous, because they're one of the few things that can probably actually hurt me. Oh dear. First turn. Thank you. Distance. 245 kills, that's a new record. At least for a close combat character. I thought we were heading towards trees, don't want to go that way. Is this going to be a lot of experience? Oh yeah. And 17 left. Knight. Getting a bit injured again. 102. So what are you trying to do there? Block me in, Mr. Grail Knight. Thankfully I killed him. Okay. Three knights left. these guys had a lot of morale. What the- That's odd. $74 remaining. Oh, you split off. Good, good. And you as well. Most pathetic couch attack I've ever seen. That's all of them. Okay. Finally got all of their cavalry. Shield health is worrisome. I haven't been using the shield much recently. I think that's mostly just kind of off hits from them. Six remaining. So my prediction earlier that I'm probably capable of killing an entire army was true. What kind of knight am I? I'm a Grail Knight. Which at high level is absurd, as you can probably see. I'm the very creme de la creme of the Bretonnian knightly system. Oops, I'm using lance. Don't use the lance. Actually, they don't seem to be blocking very much. Probably because I'm on horseback. They're running. You call yourselves nobles of Bretonnia? How dare you? None of you are running. This. Let's get out of this woods. This way, please. $32 remaining. 353 kills. Oh. Bring them out into the open again. Come on. I see that going independent has come with some numerical disadvantages. Yeah. I mean, up till now it's been okay. We were just intercepted while trying to besiege a castle by someone who just declared war on us. Oh, they killed my horse. Shit. That's actually very bad. Actually very, very, very bad. Spread them out a bit. Yeah, I am faster, except for that guy. He's probably a Grail Knight. Thankfully, I'm also sped up when I'm in Night Zerk mode. Oh shit, the wrong way. Ah! Regen! Now! Good. Just work on putting some distance, some actual distance between them. Kind of scanning the horizon to see if there's any other horses around. Yeah, I'm surprised the horse went down so quickly too. I wonder what happened. There's a horse. Now I just need to hope it doesn't run away from me, which it totally is. 24 of them left only. Man, can you imagine if I lost at that point? Thankfully my riding skill is so good that I should be able to ride pretty much anything. Womp womp. Okay, you three definitely need to die. Come on. I think you're off to. Oh, unless they maybe braced one of their lances and unhorsed me. That's possible. So what, 3 of them left? Maybe 4. So I don't think you can brace with a lance. Back here. Two left. Probably both Grail Knights. Yeah, no, I can't believe that worked. Me either! 160 renown, 186 influence, 62 morale. Yeah, not surprised. 384 kills. Screenshot. Right. Now I just need to try to get away from the elves with no army. It's this castle. I don't think there's any lords inside. Oh, they still have 2 guys left, apparently. And I have 23. We should probably go and finish them off, then. And now my shield and horse have recovered strength. No worry, guys. I got this. Running away. Yeah, that's not a joust you're going to win. Oh, man. Prisoner, 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 prisoner. 389 prisoners to capture. I can carry 27. I'll take all of your Grail Knights. I'll take all of your questing knights. Well, many of your questing knights, and that's it. That's all I got. I'm not going to pay any more chivalry because we're already incredibly dangerously low on that. Bretonnian Warhorse, that's nice. A legendary Bretonnian sword. That's two-handed. Which you might want. You definitely want that. Bretonnian horse armor, which is the same as what I have now, but is an upgrade for you. Bretonnian Warhorse, I'm fairly sure that we all have already. Yes. But having some more in reserve is definitely nice. Questing armor is an upgrade for Tancred. You guys are in the wrong order again. Which is kind of annoying. Ooh, Volgier. Balanced one. That's 40 armor. That might be better than what I have. That's 48. I'll have that. I'm annoyed that you guys are in the wrong order. That's 46. I mean, actually, the next one in line would be Sylvie. You guys basically just precisely reversed. And then it would be Brigand. That's better. Now you're the one who may want the Vulgier. Unfortunately, this is not comparing for some reason. This only does 32 physical damage. Swinging. Swing speed. Yeah, I mean, this is just better in every way. Then after that, it would be Nemandus as my steward. And then it would be Arthur. No, it's not. It's Berthold? Yes, I think it's Berthold. I have no idea if you're any good with two-handed swords, but you're going to need a two-handed weapon of some kind. Whether that be a polearm or a sword or not, I don't know. But either way, these are 100% massive upgrades for you. And you already have boots, but you may want a better helmet. You do. That armor is also better. Legendary knightly arming sword. Be better than what I'm using. No, that is what I'm using. Sylvie. Then Arthur probably is already using that, and then Tancred is already using that. Talbot's got the legendary Bretonnian sword, which is already better than what you could use. Where were we? Amandus. Then after Amandus is Berthold. To whom I think I'm going to give the Masterwork Bretonnian sword. And then it is Arthur. And then Tancred. And then Talbot. And then finally, Jacob. Those are significantly better than what you're using. Those are better than what you're using, Sylvie. Worse. Brigand. Worse. Nemandus. Same. Berthold. Better. Then Arthur. Then Tancred. Then Talbot. Then Jacob. Which is really what you're using. And then we just take everything else. And now we save the freaking game. And we're leaving that siege because there's like 30 of us remaining. And we limp back to our capital, which I think is currently under siege as well. Actually thinking about that. Oh, you better not crash on me now. Thank fuck. Alright, let's turn the lights and things back on again. Oh, man. Let's get out of here. The wrong way, because the map was malaligned. And yeah, Pusenk is indeed under siege. But we are here outside of Montfort, so let's drop off the captives here, first of all. And probably do a bunch of recruitment. I'll give you the horse archers because I don't tend to use them. In fact, I should just fire him, to be honest. Oh, I can't get him back after. Never mind. Warden of Montfort. And mounted bowman. So, with Pusenk under siege, I wonder who's doing that, because we just killed a 1,100-man army. Oh, it might be Marienburg. Yeah, it might well be Marienburg. With their 4,000 men, it is. You just take it. That's a sec. Oh my god! Come on! I just fought 1,000! And now you're attacking me with 4,000? No, 5,000. That's 5,000 men. I mean, if we can sneak into Pusenk, I reckon we could beat that. Yeah, we can beat that. 800 against 2,000. And then they're probably going to go and attack Montfort, which I'm not so sure we can beat. Well, to focus on these guys, I should probably piece the elves out. Yeah, they'd pay me 3,000 ducats in tribute. Okay, so now we can focus on Baston and the Wasteland, which is actually kind of a good thing. Wasteland, I might actually piece out for 6,000 ducats a day. And just keep that as an indemnity. Just like stay away from me and keep this money. Baston, I actually kind of want to beat up because I want to take Sud and Baston. And if I can defeat this army, which I'm pretty confident I can, we have a way of doing that. $800 against 2,000. Okay, let's do this.
Under my command!
Oh, this is a field battle? Why is this a field battle? We've had this before. No, I don't want to fight them in a field battle. That's just silly. Thankfully, I have plenty of saves. I think I'm going to spend the 6 grand on Marienburg. I think that's money well spent. Because otherwise they'll just take Montfort, and there's not much I can do about that. And if I'm paying them that much money, I feel like they're a lot less likely to declare war on me in the future. Break in to help the defenders, not assaulting the siege camp. Go ahead. Continue. Sink. That is a siege battle. We have tons of catapults too. They only have a trebuchet.
Under my orders!
Same thing. Why? Can I unpause? I don't think so. Oh, you think this is me sallying out? That's possible. Yeah, that's very possible. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the bathroom real quick while this is loading. You need to take a break. This is a good opportunity to do that. We actually have an ad break going on right now. So take 2 minutes, refill your drinks, use the bathroom, do the facilities, whatever you need to do. And then we'll fight this. Probably. Alright, I'm back. So let's sneak in. Well, first of all, peace out, Athelloren. And then we're basically going to pay half of that to Marienburg. To then focus on Baston. Sync. Cannot unpause. I think this is just bugged. What does don't get involved do? I would imagine you just leave. I don't fully know. Oh, I didn't have my fan on. Do now. Thought it was getting rather warm in here. Okay. Diplomacy. Athelloren. Enact. Wasteland. Enact. Break in to help. Go ahead. Don't get involved. Still stuck here. Now I just have leave as an option. But what if I do attack now? Nope. I just can't fight this as a siege, apparently. Which is really annoying, because I'm freaking dominant in sieges. Although not as much as in offensive. And yes, when you first load the game, the first load is really long. And then I strongly recommend you do this build shader cache once you have loaded in. So the first time you get all of this going is probably going to take you an hour or two. What if I don't help that guy? This is my capital city. I kind of have to. All right. Diplomacy. Athelloren. The Wasteland. Done. Break in to help the defenders. Go ahead. Help Pusank. And I guess I send the troops. We're losing hard. They're killing more of us than we are of them somehow. Despite us having all of the catapults. Could wait until they're lower then attack. The problem is I have a whole lot of Grail Knights and Questing Knights here. Which I'm fairly sure if I were commanding myself, would not be doing as badly here, because based on the attack, 1. No, I am not going to fight 1,750, even though I absolutely know that I could. What I'm trying to say is, with the auto-resolve, you have a penalty if you're cavalry. Even though they're cavalry, they're heavily armoured, so in regular battles, I know they would absolutely crush it. I'm just really annoyed that this is not working. And I don't really understand why. Well, I do, it's a bug. But it's still annoying. Alright, so I think your other suggestion was a good one, so we're going to peace out Athelloren. I'm going to peace out the Wasteland. Then we'll stand here and watch. I mean, the longer I wait here, the more of my casualties recover, I guess. So there's no point me just literally waiting here. I may as well just go and recruit some troops while I'm in the area. With that number of questing knights, maybe I could literally just fight them with the garrison and me combined. It's what, 800 against? Still 55 questing knights though. 31 Grail Knights, 77 questing knights. We would have roughly the same number of questing knights. I have 123 Knights of the Realm. Flipping hell. "27 Grail Knights, 66 questing knights." I burned through a bunch of my chivalry. I might be able to promote these to Knights of the Realm. Those are the only ones still standing. Three. Questing Knights. 47 remaining. Against the 66. I think once the militia is gone, I'm going to try and sally out. Another full army there. Ah! What is the Old Realms? Warhammer. 500 against 900. Immediately after that huge battle against... no, that was also Baston. So they have somehow managed to raise 3,000 troops. Alright, Talbot's in charge of the infantry. Berthold is a ranged guy. Sylvie is with the infantry. Jacob is ranged. Mandus is ranged. Brigand is in charge of the ranged. Arthur's in charge of half the cavalry. Sophie's with the infantry. Tancred is in charge of the other cavalry. Renoel is with them. In fact, you know what? These damsels could probably just go with the cavalry. That way they give the damsel buffs to them. $150 cavalry they have against my, like, 30. And it's another freaking nighttime battle. Grrr!
The lady on move! I will eat you! Follow me! Follow me! Chivalrous knight! On my... Follow me! Eat you!
Right. Battle is joined. And the annoying thing is, I'm going to have to do this again, basically right away afterwards, against that other massive army. Where's their infantry stuff? There. Do what we can. It does look like a very large portion of their cavalry is just nobles. But we also know that they have more than just nobles. killing more of them than they are of us, but nowhere near 2 to 1 that we would need. My army is split up, unfortunately. That's not good. Let's just start skirmishing then. Least ideal outcome ever. Where's their cavalry then? Bolt. I don't know if they've had their reinforcement round yet. I know we've had ours. Gonna work at taking out their horses while I still have a lot of knights. In fact, if we keep you lot busy, that would be a big victory for us. I'm not necessarily convinced that I can, however. Thankfully, this is another wide open battlefield. Way too early. What's their next wave? Ow! Little sod. Those beast slayers of Baston are actually really annoying. Because they're pole armors. Right, well they're going to take a while to arrive where we are. So it does look like it's our cavalry skirmishing with theirs. So I think I'd rather be a part of that skirmish, because then they're less likely to be able to block every single thing I try to swing at them. Because they get distracted by other targets. Ooh, a lot more effective this one. Fortunately, everyone's Bretonnian, so everyone looks the same. That's a lot of squares you have there. $400 to 400. I'm gonna have to kill 400 on my own after all of this, I can tell already. So the more of their cavalry that we can kill off, the better. They have another 88 cavalry down there. Ah! Okay, now we're killing more of them than they are of us. So that's nice. Don't know why, but I'm not going to complain. Maybe my knights are better than theirs. I just wish I had my full cadre of questing knights for this out in the open field. I mean, what I really wish is I could fight this like a freaking siege as it's supposed to be. Because we would have cleaned this up. Nice. Looks more serious than it was. Looks more painful than it was. I should probably heal them. Well, that's their infantry swarm. That's not really what I'm interested in. Infantry I can absolutely annihilate. It's the cavalry that takes a long time. They have 276. We have 9. So we're in the let's kill horses phase of this battle. Again. I didn't think I'd have to do this again so soon. Like, every now and then is fine, but twice in one evening? It's not exactly the most fun. Hey, it'll ding again. don't think these knights are being as defensive as the previous ones. As I'm actually able to kill some of them all on the charge. Ow. Okay, that really hurt. Heal! And then there were 261. And I've got 48 and counting. Oh, yeah, definitely being more aggressive. At least I'm able to use the horse to its full capacity here. Massive charges. Whoa, boy. Oh dear. Don't want to get stopped, though. Bad things happen when you get stopped. Changed my mind there in the last second and that wasn't good. Thinking about getting this game, so time to see if it's something I'd be into. My recommendation would be yes, this game is amazing. Everyone should get it. Don't let this be a good example of that though. This is not normal. Normally this is more about having your own army fighting an enemy. Ah. Especially want to kill those two-handed guys. Like that. And that. Wrong way. 255. But how many of them are cavalry? About 80. My horse, which is a bit dangerous. Let's get a heal going. Shoulda, coulda, woulda killed that knight errant. Got him. Oh, that was a lord. Good, good, good. Thankfully, I am pretty good with this lance. He says as he swings and misses. dangerous. Thin the herd a little bit. Literally. Ooh, that was a ground knight. Nice. 249. Bad one. Didn't actually hurt that much. Unlike that, which would definitely hurt. Not hit him. Stop blocking me! You cowards! Oh. Good hit. Thank goodness for good lance skill. Every time I say that, I need to stop saying that. Because every time I say it, I miss. Those were two sword guys. I haven't seen any of them for a while. Like that. Heal! Got the horse, but not him. Got me again that time. Like it. Got another heal. Body. how are we doing? 235 left, of which about 30 are cavalry. Finally, got the sword guy. Want another Grail Knight? I'll take that. It's going high and he blocked it. Little risky going through the trees. I think I want to stay away from them. Well, the upside of this fight is my shield is basically unscratched. There's another Grail Knight. Oh, 3 in a row. That was a bit better. Heard the whinny of the horse as he hit the tree behind me. $224. But a very large portion of this army was cavalry. So once these are all dealt with, getting through that lot's going to be pretty quick. Ah. Okay, so those are the Grail Knights that stick with the infantry. Not a huge amount I can do about them right now. $117. Vast majority of them are infantry at this point, though. I think that might be the only horseman they have left that's not tied to their infantry. Someone shot me. Oh. Okay, so the next job's going to be killing the archers. Which should be relatively easy because I don't think there's many of them. Don't understand how you keep doing this, it's insane. Many hours of practice and a stupidly high level character. You running away? No. Lance didn't go up that time. That's rare. Can I get another round in? Maybe. Yeah. Before the special attack ends. Because while my lance is on fire, I can charge through those lines and they basically can't stop me. Unless I hit a horse. We'll do that. Push! Push! Yes. Like I said, can't stop me. But it is definitely a bit more dangerous, so I don't want to go right for the middle. I want to go for the edges. And the spearman stopped me there. My horse is no joke either. Nope, that's true. Bretonnian war horses, they're pretty good. I see you there, Archer, picking up your arrows. I didn't kill him. Ha! What I'd really like to do is kill some of those Grail Knights. Who are just hanging around at the back of the pack, those guys. Or at least unhorse them. Got him. Oh, Archer. Hello, Poppet. Boop. I thought they were all dead. Apparently I was wrong. My horse needs healing, so let's drop another heal. It's time. Oh shit. Almost took a wrong turning there. Where the hell did... No! Reinforcements? Really? Oh my god. Yeah, really. It's a good thing I pulled away to heal there. Oops, these lads. Oh, the jousts begin again. Let's pull them away from that mass. Back up to 220. No archers. I did get a squire with that little drive-by. So that's good. My charge ran out just as I hit them. Having some of those mages that can level an army in 5 seconds would be good. Yeah, but that's not Bretonnian. Bretonnian don't do magic. Thank you for jousting with me. Just turn that fan off. I'm getting a very painful shoulder from cold air being blown on it. Nice try though. Good charge. Actually like the blade I did. Yeah, fireball right about now would be very, very handy. I like the fact that I out-heal the damage that they're doing, generally. Knight's trying. I think I need to kill him though before he actually becomes dangerous. There we go. Trying to slow the horse down so I can actually stay with them. I think there's a lot of Beast Slayers Baston left with their shields. I need to go. The Bright Holy Sword is kind of badass, I fully agree with you. Really makes you feel like a Grail Knight when your sword starts glowing with holy fire. $120 left. I've killed 224. cavalry. So I'm going to back off. I'm going to switch back to the lance, and I'm going to see if I can get some couching attacks done against them. Don't want to get too close to them. There we go. 4 in 1 strike. Just one. Two more. Nice thing about this is it basically ignores shields. Oh, shit. What distance between them and me? Try to get a better charge position. One that time. So the way that this ability works is as long as the lance is on fire, there's a 20% chance that the lance doesn't bounce up whenever I've hit something, and that chance is further modified by my lancing skill, I think. More than that time. But I do still need to be a bit careful for people with spears. Just gonna run out just as I hit them. Nah, I think I'm much more effective with the sword. Maybe switch me to the lance. This is not what I wanted. I wanted my big holy sword of death. And for some reason, self-healing. No, you may not run away. I'm not done with you yet. $62 remaining. I have killed 281. Yes, I think I do have that trait as well. Carnage. Quite impressed by how much they're hitting me and not the horse. Oh shit. Three remaining. You can see who the Grail Knights are. $30 remaining. Quite a few Lancers in there, so I think there's a lot of Lancers and Beast Slayers. Thankfully, not blocking them. Otherwise, this really would be tedious. And then there were 15. That's just 3 Grail Knights. 4 of them. 1 Beast Slayer. Yes. They're actually trying to put distance between me and the Lance, which is very annoying. One guy left, one guy left. Really? You're not gonna switch? There you go. Now my shoulder is absolutely killing me. So I think I'm going to have to end the stream here regardless of what I want to do. Too much tension in that arm. But we'll take our prisoners, that's for sure. Because there's another army after this. That's a lot of prisoners. I'm right outside of my city, so I'll take them all. And yes, I will promote people. In fact, if they do decide to besiege their city, they're going to have to do this siege all over again too. 677 prisoners. Right, because a whole bunch of them were wounded from the siege itself. I remember now. Yes, yes, yes. That does make sense. Bretonnian purebred. That's worse than the warhorse. Balanced jousting lance. Legendary questing knight boots. I'll take those. Oh, nuts. You know what I didn't do? I didn't reorganize my army. So next up would be Sylvie. And then Burgund. And then Nimandus. Oh, she has better. And then Berthold. And then Arthur. And then Tancred. And then Talbot. And then Jacob. We definitely need some better boots. And they are apparently in this list somewhere. I'm fairly sure that the cavalry have Bretonnian horse armor already. I'm just going to double check. No. And then the balanced jousting lance, I think, is what I'm already using. Oh, I've got a masterwork. So Arthur wants the balanced jousting lance. Balanced Bretonnian squire sword will be for nobody. It's actually worse. Fine questing knight boots. They're even better than what we already have. Damn it! Oh, maybe not by much. Sylvie. Burgund. Ah, I can do it this way. Then Nimander. Then Arthur. That's enough. I've already got better. The engineers can use longbows. Thank you. Yes, they can.
Raiding party!
Nerd Rage Fred, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I was about to end. I just finished a massive battle. I'm just going to equip my people with stuff. In fact, I have these saved for some reason. Let's see. We have Jacob and who's the other one? Berthold. Because I absolutely killed my shoulder in an absolutely massive battle previously. Too much tension for too long. Killed like 300 people on my own. Can't use the U-bows. Can use the balanced longbow though. That would get you some experience. That was Berthold, and then there was also Jacob. Okay, so that should be... You have no arrows. You need some arrows. What arrows are good? Balanced bodkin. Let's just go with light bodkin. I know I can switch them out later. Done. Oof. Ow. And we can have another battle almost immediately afterwards, but at least I can get to the city. I'd better be able to get to the city before they get to me. I'm not sure that I can. No worries, Nerd Rage. Thank you very much for the raid. Enjoy the next 10 hours of streaming. I'll see what I can do. I thought I'd gotten to the stage where I could relax in my small kingdom, but no, apparently I can't. I mean, I guess I could piece them out for money, but that just seems very underwhelming, considering what I've just fought against. I don't even know how many troops are left in the garrison here. 300. Yeah, we can do that. So how fast are you moving? 3.2. How fast am I moving? 1. Why am I so slow? It's all the prisoners, isn't it? Yeah, I'm losing 6 because of the prisoners.
My heart.
Can't load while that's going. Fine, I'll give up some damn prisoners. Why am I so far away from the city? This battle was fought right outside the walls. I wasn't, like, out here, was I? I was, like, here. Suspicious. Alright, what if I let the entire Bretonnian peasant levy go free? Nope, still 1. Toss them disorganized, which doesn't help. It's a lot of Bastogne squires. I'll actually try to keep the Bastogne squires. No. Still 1. Yeah, it's still 90% prisoners. Still? Okay, disorganized is gone, so that's 1.9. Yeah, we got it this time. Oof! Alright, so to the keep, into the dungeon, manage the prisoners. Keep all of these fools in jail. Oh, we got the Duke. It's like the entire nobility of Bastogne. How have you got troops left? Oh, I'm way over the limit too. That's how people were escaping. The reason I'm not letting these go is because I actually kind of want to recruit them. These I can at least leave in the tavern. 30 grand from ransom. Hello. Not that I really need the money, but still. Recruit? Yeah, I'll take all of them. Sieging Kusank, they want to go for the city. Holy shit, I leveled up 3 times! 3! I'm level 37. This is higher level than I've ever been before. We also got a point in faith. So apparently the Lady of the Lake was listening when I was going, "Ah!" What else do I need? I've got maxed out charm. Okay, I can get one more smithing. I could do some athletics, I guess. And then 1 point. Probably in vigor. Yeah, I think vigor has the most payoff for me. Troops in the tavern. Oh yeah, good point. Take a look at that in a minute. Sophie's leveled up in stewarding. And also in skills. Let's give you another point in tactics. Cyclotrude is leveled up in medicine. Healing rate while morale is above 70. I don't know how your morale is. Or when resting in settlements. You know what? They do often rest in settlements while they're waiting for recruits to come in. Brigand had a big level up, which you can put into cunning, so you can get some more scooting about. And you have a skill point to go into polearm, so you can get better at close combat. Renoel is a lord, so you can get another point into tactics. Nemandus is my steward, but has been putting points into archery and is paying off. Quartermaster. Wages and upgrade cost reduction for mercenary troops. Or prisoners in the party provide carry capacity as if they're standard troops. Construction speed for every 3 prisoners. That's interesting. I would go with contractors though. And also archery. Wow, you get a lot of archery in that fight. Blimey. Definitely reload speed. Bertolt the engineer is my engineer. Yeah, those are all good. Hit points for rams and siege engines. Or ammunition for ranged troops when besieging. I don't think I'm ever going to use governors necessarily to run castles. And hit points for rams and siege towers actually sounds very useful. Let's do that. Also have a point to put into engineering. And Jacob has gained some athletics. You are a ranged character, so you just need shooting skills. Caravan longbows. Sure, I'll take them because you make a good point. Might give them to one of these though. Give them to Cyclotrude. Tier 6. Sell some stuff. How are we doing for food here? We're gaining, but we're out. So what I should do is sell some of my massive quantity of food to the town. Because, yeah, I have rather a lot. Keep 200 for myself. So that should help. And then we'll just sell a bunch of this low quality, cheap stuff just to give myself some more space. Man, there was a lot of this to sell. That'll do. Okay. Throw in a save and then see what happens. $63. Livestock also gives food for towns and they slow you down. Yes, actually that's true. I only actually want to keep cows. Hogs and sheep I can sell if I have any. Both of which I had quite a few of. There we go. I guess we'll wait here and wait for the siege. We have 22 days worth of food, that's fine, and our army is recovering very rapidly. Hold on. This is something I keep forgetting. I want all the catapults, please. I got one. They may attack as soon as the ram is done. 2. Going for a tower. What's happening? Armies aren't supposed to grow during a siege. They're first supposed to shrink. The longer you wait until you attack me, the stronger my garrison's going to become. I've maxed out all of my artillery already. There's both my caravans outside. We're at full strength now. I am somewhat tempted to try to sally out. What does ambush do? What's the difference? Oh yeah, it is 100% the wounded troops. I was more thinking from their perspective. Ambush lets you kill the siege equipment. Ah, okay. Are you all healed up now? I suspect you probably are. I don't know that they're actually going to attack me. So I'm in no hurry. I'm only at war with you. Oh no, they killed a catapult. Okay, got another one. Unfortunately for you, my engineers are better than you are. Than yours are. They are losing more people in this siege, I think because my bombardment level is higher. Because I have artillery, they don't. So my artillery isn't particularly accurate. Okay, I don't like the fact that beastmen are attacking me right now. So, I think it's time for me to sally forth and put an end to this madness. First of all, though, apparently some of my people have leveled up. Probably my engineers. Nope, Sylvie. Oh, the medic. Even better. Prosperity bonus from civilian projects in the governed settlement. Recovery rate from raids. 30% chance to recover from lethal wounds for tier 1 and 2 troops. That sounds good. And Cyclotrude as a steward. Done. Let's see if I have any other promotions to give. Yes, I do. Going dangerously low. But I think that's what I need to do to get the knights to attack you. Alright, let's do this. I have a lot of questing knights. They also have a lot of knights.
Sir Paysan, Paysan, take the saddle. On whole call, on arm's length apart. Eat you numbers. Wait, Sir King.
Expecting my infantry to do well against their infantry. It's mostly the cavalry I'm concerned about.
Sir Lady,
Wow, we are absolutely demolishing them. Really, dude?
user, call. Like, Bannerlord, fire. User, Bannerlord.
Trebuchet. not really being used. Well, they're probably the trebuchet crew. Not being used. Welcome back, Fishy. No, no, no! Shit. I can't get off. Starting to lose ground.
I'll split your skull.
Hopefully this thing disappears. My archers are doing exactly what I wanted them to do. Nice. Got some reinforcements in. Well, I'm tying down a bunch of their cavalry, so not quite as good as killing them. Kind of need you to kill the horse, which I really don't actually want you to do because the horse might go lame. But apparently my infantry is doing an absolute number on their cavalry. I don't know where, I don't know how. Unfortunately, I can't watch. and get through the shield before you get through the horse. Unless my cavalry comes and bails me out, of course. Hi guys. Comes another wave. I think we broke things slightly. They pushed me further up this thing. Hey! They did! And I'm free! Freedom! Now I just need to kill 100 enemies. No, wait, 200. So what do you think's done more damage, me or my horse? Still have a bunch of archers left. Many of them are now trying to block me. I don't appreciate that. Stop it. No blocking. I didn't do that before. Just brace and stop me. $100 against 42.
Charge!
So this is what I'm kind of hoping to have happen here, is to have done so much damage to these guys with charges, just blitzing through the line like I'm doing now, that they're all mostly dead. So when my archers actually arrive, as they're on their way, they're not going to have that many hit points left to actually fight back. Archers did still have ammo because they're still shooting. I think. There they are. Oh, but they have a horseman bothering them. Not anymore. $67 against 30. $45 against 30. That's right, turn around. Face me. I'm the important one right now. Are you running away? I do believe you are. Head clean off. Oh, he's in there. Hey! And I wasn't even the last one left. 26 of us survived. Could probably have gone a lot better if I hadn't got stuck in a trebuchet for half that battle. But it's fine. We came out ahead. And we've just destroyed like 4,000 of their troops. Oh, they have 8 men left. Alright. If you insist.
On my orders!
Go! And return the lady we
Hooray! No losses? No losses! Hooray! Oh, man. That was a lot. So I'll take them prisoner. I'll take all of your actual prisoners too. And I will give a couple of promotions out. Yes. Oh, no, I didn't organize my army again. Damn it. This game is really chugging now. Blessed plated boots. I think they might be the only item that might be useful. Sylvie, I'm fairly sure is a no. Then it goes to Brigand. Then it goes to Nimandus. Getting close. Then it goes to Arthur. Then it goes to Tancred. That's it. Because the others already have 35s, I believe. If I check. Jacob. Yeah, you already have 35. Done. Although maybe I could have given one of the Bretonnian swords out, but that's fine. So we're going to go to the keep. We're going to go to the dungeon. We're going to manage the prisoners. We're going to add some more prisoners. We're going to take some prisoners away. Alright, seriously, how are there any nobles left in this place? Because there bloody well shouldn't be. Ah, right. Let's do some trade. Your food reserves will recover very quickly, thankfully. As will your defences. Do. We're back over 600k, which is lovely. What are we constructing? We're not actually constructing anything right now. We should change that. How about better fortifications? Or a siege workshop? Or workshop so we can build this faster. Or granary so we can store more food. I think probably the granary. Followed by the fortifications. Cool. We do still have some more Bretonnian caravan bowmen who'd be willing to join us. I'll give them to you. And now I really need to get some more chivalry, because yikes. But before I do that, let's reorganize this so they're actually in the right order. Bring in a couple more promotions. Like so. And then let's take a look at what Baston has going for them still. We've inflicted 2,000 casualties to take and taken 2. They still have 3,800 total strength remaining. And they would be willing to offer 1,400 ducats for peace. I have 23 prisoners. Even if like 5 or 6 of them escape, they're still not going to be able to maintain many troops. This has got to be all garrisons by now. So I think what I need to do is spend a little time rebuilding my forces. Maybe trying to recruit some of those beast slayers and squires from prisoners, which is not something I usually do, but I think in this instance it'd be worthwhile. Cyclotrude leveled up. You are a general, so let's get some tactics. Mandus gained more archery. Security provided by archers. You're not a party leader, I don't think you ever would be. You're not going to be mounted either. Maybe the militia recruitment, if you ever become the governor, would be more useful. Berthold gained 2-handed. You're only ever going to use swords, and you only care about weapon handling, so you can swing faster. Cool. Oh, right, we've got beastmen raiding us. That's why we wanted to press the attack. That's how the map should be. So I think what I'll probably do is I'll move the army down here to go and deal with... No. Keep. Dungeon. Manage prisoners. Carry 40 of these around, and I think I'm going to just ransom the beast players because they're such high level I'm never going to be able to recruit them. Okay, and then as my army recovers their health, we'll be able to carry more prisoners. And yes, I know I'm being raided, but it usually does take a little while for the raid to trigger. And I really need more people. I'll fight this myself. And they will remember this day as the day they almost defeated Modred. Damn straight! In charge of them. You are with them. You're with them. With them. You're leading them. You're leading them. You're with them. You're leading them. You're with them. You can go with them too. Actually, you could go with... No, I don't want you with the horse archers. You could go with the archers, actually. You know what, that's better. And every formation has a damsel.
The lady, we free you.
Charging us, that's what I like to see.
You sooner, too sooner. Brigo! The lady wills it. Heirs of en avant! Chivalrous knapp en avant! Heirs of the forward! Luther, stand apart! Manon! Onwards, men!
I do have quite a few Minotaurs. 6. Wait for it! Wait for it!
Charge! Highwaymen! Hold these lords!
Their archers shouldn't be much danger either. They're not. Amanda's gained 5 skill points in bow. Wow, he's really improving fast. Oh, he must have hit a Minotaur, because he got 6 total. What sort of adept prayers do I get now? I don't get prayers, I'm not a damsel. I'm only taking the faith skills because I want the board save, which you also get from faith. And I want the blessings to last longer. Speaking of which, I should really go and get one of those. Because I do not like my chivalry being so low. I should not have taken that many prisoners. That was a bit of a mistake. Should have left more for my minions so I can just have the Squires of Baston. Can I give you prisoners? No. Just lose them. So be it. May as well lose them. Keep them. Perfect. Okay, so that lifted the siege. I'm not expecting another assault for a little while, considering I have their entire nobility in jail right now. If I could raise the troops, I would really like to attack Suda Castle Baston myself. One other thing I'm going to do... Actually, let's go to Neuer's first. Pick up some recruits. There's Montfort. Anthelm. That sounds more French. So we're going to hire Anthelm. And start him training as a replacement for Arthur. Because I could give Arthur Montfort right now if I wanted to. I think you finally convinced me to get the game, Mordred. Yes! Success! I'm always happy when people want to pick this up. It's such a good game. Except I never took the castles. It's really the castles I want to give to the nobles. Although if I don't have to hold Montfort for myself, more importantly, don't have to pay for Montfort myself, and this would also give me another nobleman. Yeah. So, Arthur, buddy. Is there a link that I have?
Yours.
Don't think for this, no. Cost 20 grand as well. Fine. Arthur's Bretonnian Knight clan name. I've already taken Pendragon. You need the game on SSD or will HD work? You probably want this on SSD. I mean, base game you could probably do on hard disk. If you want to play mods like this, though, which are very graphics heavy, you probably want it on SSD. Do lack after Lancelot. I don't really want to name anything after Lancelot. He was my least favourite character in the Arthurian stories. Clermont. What's that a reference to? Evasion. I'm trying to think if there's a way of tweaking Pendragon some way to make it less... to make it a cadet branch, basically. So we have Mordred Pendragon, which is us. Bretonnia? Actually, yeah. Andragon. Because Andra in Swedish is second. I know he's not Swedish, but it sounds cool. So you got Pendragon and then Andragon. Penworm. Okay, that's quite good. I like Andragon. Andragon's fine. "15 points of charm. Impressive. You want me to give you an army? I would prefer you recruited your own. Anthelm is now my most important knight. He's going to need some upgrades. In fact, I probably have stuff to upgrade you with right now. I will give you the Montfort units. Because I was going to give those away anyway. Oh, I could give you prisoners, so you can ransom them for some extra cash. There you go. -1 persuasion success required against characters of my own culture. That's going to probably happen a fair bit. Experience gain for companions. That's also really good. You know what? Experience gain for companions is amazing. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So we now have a nobleman. Oh, and he actually gets a couple of nobles. Shenabel and Pagan. Clan tier 2. Nice. Are the game updates still changing a lot of stuff or just minor bug fixes? Do you mean for base game? At the moment? Many of them have been bug fixes, but they have announced that there is a expansion coming along called War Sales, which looks amazing. Now policies are more annoying to enact. Hooray! I mean, I've already got most of the policies that I really wanted. So I think that's kind of okay. But now you're responsible for guarding your own city, so good luck! Meanwhile, we will continue to recruit. Let's attack over there. That's fine. We can deal with them. That's probably just a single army. Not an army, a single noble. Recruit troops. Take all of them. Alright, so we're rebuilding our forces pretty quickly. But I still really desperately need chivalry. Yeah, and I get a lot of bonuses from having high morale, so my morale... Got another army! Are you kidding me? Thankfully, there's only 385 in that force. I mean, we're still recovering our numbers, so we have a lot more men than it looks like. And considering the damage that I can do, I think that this is pretty much a fair fight, although I do need to give Arthur equipment. Not Arthur. Anthelm. The new Arthur. This Joker. So, mounts, first of all. I can give you a Bretonnian warhorse, because I have a lot of them. We can give you... You've already got one Bretonnian armour, but that's fine. And then in terms of boots... Get you some Questing Knight boots. In terms of gloves... I'll give you some Lordly Knight of the Realm gloves. No, even better. Those. In terms of armour... I think your armour is already better. I still have this legendary Glade Lord plate that I could give someone. But it's elven. Don't really want to use it. That's 33. That's 30. So I think you get that. Oh wait, these are even better. 32. Then a helmet. I was going to say, I'm fairly sure that I have some Knight of the Realm helmets. Yes, I do. And that's everything you get. Weapon. What weapons are you good with there, Anthelm? Pole arm and one-handed. Good, so you're a lancer. As opposed to a two-handed swords, two-handed mounted guy. Inventory. I know that we have some spare weapons and armor for you. You have a Bretonnian jousting lance. We have a legendary knightly arming sword. And Lordly Grail Knight shield. I have a feeling that might actually be better than some of the shields that my other people have. Yeah, it is. It's better than what I have? No, it is what I have. Because I wanted them all to have the Grail Knight shields, because they're cool. So you're stuck with that. You still have the legendary Bretonnian sword. Was there anyone else that wanted Bretonnian swords? Because I know we have a bunch of those now. I think the answer is yes. You already have Masterworks. Maybe not. No, never mind. Yes, you do, actually. Okay. Let's go save these people. They outnumber me by 30. Well, if you're offering, I'd love a Bretonnian sword. Of course, Macho.
On my orders!
Magic. There you go. Anthelm, you're in charge of those cavalry. Everyone else should already be deployed. Now, they are attacking the town, so I assume they have to attack me. Yes. Good.
On three, the lady we threaten you! Onwards, men!
I have more infantry, but I strongly suspect that my infantry is of a higher quality. Also, this seems to be a better place to stand.
Onwards, the lady Lutheran! Use stone generosity!
Yes, they are indeed advancing. Cavalry. We have out 20. So it's mostly in the cavalry numbers that they have us outnumbered.
Follow your barrow!
So I'm rather expecting my archers to take a heavy toll. At least I'm hoping they will. They've got their infantry to spread out.
You there waits the king!
That should be good, because my infantry should slice through them like butter. And they are.
Over our dead bodies! Army!
Oh, not that big a line. Tiny. You are allowed to have multiple ranks, you know.
Sir Lady
It looks like they have another wave of archers and infantry coming in, so I'm going to pull my infantry back. Because, yeah, we're killing them 4-1. So we're seeing at least some modicum of success here. Didn't think I hit him, but I did. Yes, come stand next to me. Please. Who's next?
You there, Sir Lady Winsies! You there, Bannerlord!
Well, apparently my cavalry absolutely demolished their cavalry.
Chevalo! Onward! Outright! Onwards, men!
Let's pull them back. They're actually backing away.
User! We stop! We stop! What? Let's just watch it!
Yeah, so abortive was their first assault that they are literally... they're retreating.
Sons of charge!
Yeah, they are. Well, we'll have to hunt them down and destroy them, because that just won't do. They're like, see the Lord's all by himself, get him! Clearly they haven't got the news from the other battles. Ow! I can't heal myself because the battle is ostensibly over. Oh, cheeky bastards. Ha! That's kind of funny. That actually hurt me, yeah. 3 charging Grail Knights will do that. But my minions got a lot of experience, which is fantastic, because that's very much what I was hoping for. And I will take the stun squires and the questing knights, knights of the realm, knights errant. Basically anything that's high level, and then I can ransom them. That'll do. The rest can go to my other minions. I think this is worse than anything. Oh no, that might not be. And Thelm, how's that compare? Poorly. Anyway, we're both disorganized, but next time we're not going to be fighting in the middle of a village. I'm going to let you cross your bridge, then I'll fight you on that bridge. Hello? And now I outnumber you basically 3-1, so good luck!
Under my orders!
And this is a bridge battle, and I have a lot of archers, so good luck!
Manon! Je les paysans!
Make a shield wall!
Prendre Lucifer!
Archers too. It looks like their archers are in range, mine are not. Unfortunately for them, I've been recruiting a lot of yeomen. They have very big shields. Cavalry are going to have a go. Good luck. Reminds me, I need to heal myself after that last fight, so I'm just going to stand here and just kind of laugh. One of them got through. A couple of them did. Yes! Run, run, run.
Manon! Sir Lady Weelsies! Sir Lady Weelsies!
Now more of my own archers are actually in range. Just noticed there's a fist at the end of my lance. Ha! It's kind of cool. Oh, I took the shield on the floor. No, I'm going to need that.
Retenue! Onward! Manon! Sir Lady Weelsies!
Moving these guys forward so that they have better view of the people they're shooting at. So they're not trying to arch shots over their heads.
You there!
You put your archers in front. That doesn't seem smart. Oh, just because I had to pick up arrows. Should have brought more arrows. Mordred cosplaying as an elf with all the archers, a natural next step for how happy he is with cavalry. It's just because my infantry keeps on dying. I need to regenerate their numbers. I actually had a trebuchet again. Which could have been devastating against a square-packed unit of soldiers like these shield wall guys. I have 7 archers left.
Retenue! En avant!
There goes the trap. It hurt me apparently.
You wait, Sir King!
First swing, Grail Knight dies. That's got to be a bit scary.
Should wait! Temper!
And there we go. Oh, that was Beeman Beast Slayer again. He's caused me problems in the past. I gained 18 athletics for this? Well, I guess I don't usually fight on foot. Oh, makes sense. Fair enough. The next character will be Mordred the Elf Rider. You mean I ride elves? I'll take the Bastone Squire. I'll take the Beast Slayers. I'll give you a Beast Slayer back. Oh, I should have taken the Grail Knights. Those would be worth quite a bit of ransom. Lordly Bretonnian Pauldrons. That is a rather nice upgrade. Don't think I need any of the other stuff, so we'll just go ahead and loot it. Relation increased with Andragon. Nice. So what I would like to do is make my way over to the Grove of the Lady. It is technically an enemy thing. Can I use it? Yep. So that should give me a bit of a source of chivalry, and in fact fighting those battles and saving the village from the raid has given me a ton of chivalry. So I am no longer quite so hurting for that, and my morale has gone from 25 to 100. And I'm gaining 34 and losing 15. So I am gaining chivalry again on a daily basis, which is good. I leveled up on athletics. Charge damage taken. Charge damage taken by troops in the formation is quite nice. Damage speed bonus from speed while on foot. I don't think I really do that. I really need charge either. You know what? We'll take this. But we have the Blessing of the Lady for 5 days now. What's your garrison like? 600? And theirs I know is 900. So what I could do is move down to the south here, recruit more troops, and then try to go for Sood. Because I really do need to restore troop numbers. And if I see an enemy lord, I kill the enemy lord. And all of these battles that I'm fighting is going to be giving experience to my minions. Losing quite a few this time. Did I gain chivalry if I let them go? Am I gaining chivalry for not taking all the prisoners? Because it's going up really a lot at the moment. I have a feeling that I might be. Do your army lords deposit nobles in your dungeons whenever they visit? Yes, yes they do. Duke Cassian escaped, but he's not actually a duke. Paravon's dead. Dark Moon rises. All the bad things reset. Sarah has a quest. What is your quest? After the trade. So you basically just want some free money. I can probably do that.
Yours is not a face I know.
Done. That was livestock. Be nice if that was cows. Another quest. Or is that just not reset? I'm guessing that just hasn't reset. Yes. Let's have a quest. What's up? Bandit base. Gladly destroy that. Get positive relations with all the villages nearby.
Peace to you, stranger.
And it is once again part of the Bretonnian calendar, where we're taking our government-mandated questing time off. In Bretonnia, you don't get vacation time off; you get questing time off. Talents had the same request, I guess. Wait until nightfall. Requests for ransoms coming in. No. It's costing me 500. I think I'm okay spending that. I should give the battle pilgrims away though. I'll give them to you. Okay, battle. I'm going to bring all of the companions because this is a great opportunity for them to get some experience. What do you look like you're not wearing any special armor? And we'll also bring Empire Sergeant. Somebody nice and tanky. Did I sell the POWs? No. I'm actually carrying the current ones around because I want to recruit them. Somebody there. He is a terrible shot. And once again, coming up against a group of Bretonnians here to do a quest is probably terrifying, because like they're going to be Grail Knights. They're going to be regenerating and kind of terrifying. I apparently took the long route. All my minions are over there. Maybe I took the short route. Who's that? Oh, we won. Now, how many of you are there? Not nearly enough.
You've cut.
Done. A flurry of violence and everything is dead. Nothing lost. I gained 12 athletics. Pretty happy with that. I'll leave the prisoners and see if this goes up some more. Not seeing any icons there though this time. 1227. So I'm going to guess it's only if they're Bretonnians. And there is one Baston Squire who wants to join us. That can certainly be arranged. We did get a bunch of rights because we completed the quest. Okay, so that's going to mean some more promotions. Huzzah! Let's get all of the bowmen of Bergerac. And get another 5 questing knights. That seems like a reasonable deal to me. Carcassonne managed to lose my old city. That's very careless. So what I'm doing here is I'm kind of purposefully recruiting everything I can, and I'm just going to hand them off to my minions. Let's give you... Shall I give you the high-level people? The non-unique units. So we'll give you the Huntsman. Give you them. Give you the Empire Sergeant. Give you them. Because I think I'm a lot better at training units than they are. And this way they'll also have some high-level people. And I'm going to be the one paying for them anyway. Although they are recruiting units for themselves. So that's good. We just have a lot of people that we need to recruit to get back up to strength. Because our military strength at the moment should be about 600. Plus, I do need to go back and replenish the garrison. That's true. Should have sold some stuff in these cities. Partheny, what's your quest? Not the trade. I can do that.
Yours is not a face I know.
Job's a good one, boss. You know what? I will go back here and sell some stuff. Ba 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 ba. Come on. Should probably do some smelting too. It's been a long time since I did that. Okay, we had a lot of junk. Crikey. And again, we want to smelt the most interesting items first. Ooh, smelting down Bretonnian swords would actually be really good. That gained me a lot of smithing skill, blimey. You're also a curious smelter. And then the rest of you just go crazy and smelt stuff. Oh, I should have been selling the less valuable stuff too. Half the things I just smelted down were probably those. Let's just get rid of them now. Because mostly the Bretonnian bits I want to keep because I want to get those recipes. Come on. I'm not getting any money for this. Let's go back to Bordelot and we'll sell there. Should be a fair bit of money available. Oh, you actually come with additional parties too. Okay, so having you as a vassal is actually really good for us. Trade. And we're going to just sell off a bunch of these old weapons. And yeah, this place has a ton of money, so this is a good place to do this. I think everything else is stuff we're going to want to smelt. Oops. Good enough. Now, do we think that this is going to be enough troops to launch an attack on Sud? In fact, if I raise my entire army, I'll bet that I can go after Castle Baston. And that's absolutely what I would like to do. Yeah, let's do that. Still let you recruit your people. I will still recruit up to and over the maximum and then just keep on feeding these troops to you lot. I'm going to keep the higher level people now. Because I'm going to start needing them. Especially when I get knights. Nobody desert, nobody desert, nobody desert. Good enough. Apparently I have a quest. But I can't see who's trying to give it, so never mind. Okay, so raising you lot is actually incredibly cheap. I think it's time. Call the banners, we're going to war. do a party maximum? I think that okay, it's still quite a lot higher than what I'm bringing in. Give you slightly too many there, but that's fine. There's Arthur. 700. That's a big army. Are you still alive? Well, this will be a good opportunity for us to cut our teeth.
Yours is not a fate.
I don't know that we have enough troops to go after Baston, but we definitely do after Sud. So I'm going to attack Sud. And then I need to make a decision about whether I want to give my current capital to somebody else. Arthur. You join that. Tancred. Why is Tancred not leading one of these? Right. You're in the wrong place. You're supposed to be down there. And Arthur, you're in the wrong place. You're supposed to be there. Force. They have 4 cavalry. Okay, that's not many. They're rushing for that hill. Let's...
Onward, man on! Move!
Was indeed their general. Those are all archers. Those were archers. Would be a good new capital. It's right next to the shrine. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. Like, I definitely want to take Kosovo-Baston as the capital eventually. Well, actually, it doesn't matter what the capital is, as long as I own them. So yeah, everything across the river can be owned by minions. And then everything on this side of the river I'll take. Reinforcements. Yes. But they're not in a very good spot. And there's the victory. Wow, they did terribly. 2 dead. That's it. Okay. Cool. No, that's... showing me upkeep. These are prisoners. There shouldn't be an upkeep for prisoners. The rest we'll leave behind. I mean, not leave behind, but give to the other minions. I want to see if my chivalry goes up because of that. Plus 500. It might well be. So not taking all the prisoners for myself when I'm leading an army is actually a really good idea. Gives me a lot more chivalry. Okay, good to know. I'm actually a little disappointed that it works this way. Because I liked the idea that the main way to get chivalry for Bretonnia is through doing quests. Okay, so your prosperity is 2,900, you have 3 bound villages. Whereas Pusenk is 3 bound villages, so it is more prosperous. Baston is significantly more prosperous. But Baston right now has 1,000 people guarding it. Suit has 600. And we have one army of 90 men still on their way. So I do think that Baston is just too many people, but Suit we can absolutely take out. Has a lot of food here. There's Shenabel. So we can raise almost 900 men. Now. Build those two first, see how that goes. Should probably have visited the shrine before I started doing the actual siege. Should move these to a reserve. No. Then we'll deploy these 3, we'll start building a catapult, and then a ram, probably. We'll see where that gets us. So there should be enough trebuchets to nullify their defenses. Probably overkill, yeah it is. Kinda hoping they managed to destroy that. More hit. Just one more hit. One more hit. Future reserves. Just make another catapult. Blood dragons declared war. We're at war with the vampires, and they are the ones who control the castle near us that we wanted. Kill the catapults, then we can declare war. Then we can attack. Which I think is right now. We outnumber them by 200. We have all of the artillery, they have none. So we'll probably lose 95% of our forces.
Follow your sergeants!
Deploy wherever. Don't really care. What? They have a... Ah! But we destroyed all the catapults. Well, shit. Well, we know where we need to go first. Thankfully, our engineer has the upgrade that increases the hit points of siege rams and towers. What points do you have right now? Not many. But I think we just destroyed the catapult. Yeah, it's gone. No, it's not. Just turned around. Oh. Come on. Off we go. Should probably have started climbing a little bit earlier than I did. That's okay. Piglins. Let me in! Gone past all of you. Too stunned to react. Let's take out that catapult. Well, good thing I was here. Ha! Let's take these jokers out. 1, 2, 3. You can die. A vampire could. Which I guess technically I could become, I think. Because a Knight of Bretonnia can become a Fallen Knight. Then I wonder if a Fallen Knight can become a vampire. Fallen Knights being Muslim. No, I think they just have undead stuff. They're not actually vampires themselves. Whole bunch of archers trying to get back to that other wall. We're not gonna let them. This is my wall. Can't have it. It's mine. Got archers trying to escape again. No! Stop that. Who shot me? Why are you using my siege tower? Oi! What's going on here? What is happening? Why am I guarding their wall against my siege tower? I mean, I'm okay with it. Means they're kind of easy to kill. Okay, now my guys are chasing them up. That was weird. Because the best defense is a good offense. Apparently, I've killed 83 and not had to drop a single heal. Not for the first time. I'm kind of wishing I had a two-handed sword. So the defenders just spawned a bunch of troops. Over there. Guarding inner walls, apparently. Oh no, that's the gatehouse. Let you lot deal with that. I'll come down here and murder these fools. Now it's time for Holy Sword. Simply a whirlwind of destruction. You know what would be a really good weapon for a Grail Knight? Two-handed axe. Because two-handed axes can cleave through multiple targets. And with the sheer amount of health and the fact you can regenerate, you'll be able to do so much damage. Well, I'm a smith. I could make myself one. Only question is what my two-handed skills are. It's not impossible to train up, it's just whether I have any pips on them. Axes are also really good against shields. I would very much like to have something which can take shields down a bit more quickly. So then I could carry a two-handed axe, sword, shield, and lance. Doing 150 damage with a one-handed sword and one hitting most is not enough for me. Clearly not! Especially the guys with shields. I definitely need something that can punch through shields better. I did actually take a bunch of damage there. Wasn't watching. Too busy dreaming about axes. Three remaining. 2, 1. Good. Got the other heal off. I think so long as the heal is active, you'll still heal when the battle is done. Yep. No, the battle was not, in fact, done. There are still 3 militia people around. Somewhere. Two left, 2 peasant archers, 1 left. Well, we certainly smashed this place up. So I guess what I'll do is I'll give Tancred Husink so we can have two different clans raising forces. I'll keep Sud for myself. And then we'll prepare to go after Castle Baston. Seems like a reasonable way to do it. "36 athletics. Yeah, I definitely do need the athletics. I am slow as hell on foot. I'll take the Baston Squire. Take the Beast Slayers. I'll leave the rest. We will, however, do the missions now. Like I'm short on morale. Oh, I could have taken all the prisoners and then sold them here. I'm in the town. Well, my minions are about to do that anyway, so I think this is fine. Nothing which is good for me. Sud is taken. Oh, you want me to declare war on the Blood Dragons? No. King says no. And there was apparently no election actually for this. I just took it. And yeah, I didn't know how much chivalry I was going to get there, but I do kind of wish I had upgraded a few of the knights now. Let's make another 5 of you into questing. And then we're going to choose the prisoners to be ransomed. Etienne, I think we may hire.
Yours is not a face I know.
So Etienne is going to replace Tancred. Athletics upgraded twice. Wow. Hit point regen while waiting in settlement. Daily experience to foot troops. Or hit point while traveling. Definitely while traveling. +1 endurance. Oh, hell yeah. And also smithing. Stamina spent while refining. Stamina spent while smelting. I'm going to take smelting because you don't tend to refine, but you do a lot of smelting. Talbot's leveled up in athletics as well. Control or vigor? Definitely vigor. A close combat character. Sophie gains 1 in riding. More hit points. Sickletrude gained 1 in trade. You're a lord. Brigand gained in pole arms. Take the foot-based one. Lanwin got 1 in stewarding. You're one of the... Yeah, you're a governor. Garrison wages and governed... That's only quartermaster. No, you want this one. Governed castle, specifically, not town. You're normally mounted. these are both infantry based, so we'll take that. Nemandus. More archery for you. You are my quartermaster. And once you've maxed out archery, we'll probably get you athletics. You're leveling up quite quickly. I think it's because your archery skill has now reached such a level that you're actually doing a lot of damage. Akild, you are a trader. Adolia is also a trader. Bertolt is my engineer. Accuracy to my siege engines during siege bombardments. Definitely want the accuracy. And also the intelligence. Jacob's gained a skill in two-handed. You want to have with that. And you can also get some engineering because you are a governor in waiting. And Thelm gained some one-handed skill. Ooh, armor pen. Armor pen or damage against shields with one-handed weapons. Which one did I choose? I think I went with the armor pen actually. Because killing knights was so difficult. No, I went with the shield. So even with the shield's damage buff... And yeah, I have no pips in two-handed whatsoever. I'm already level 37, so it's not like I'm going to get them in a hurry. And seeing as you get free stat boosts from athletics, I could really do with that extra vigor. Although actually extra vigor means I would get more two-handed skill too. I always dealt with that. My vassals would constantly want war while I was trying to stabilize the realm. Yeah, not exactly the best time to do it. Once we're a bit bigger, maybe we'll manage, but right now, hell no. Do I have any prisoners? I mean, there are a bunch of them here. Which my minions were apparently carrying around for a while. But anyway, Sud has now fallen to us, which is great. Another lord there we should take out. And we now control the Grove of the Lady. Or at least we're close enough to it. This now costs me a bit of influence, not that that's really a problem. That doesn't feel right. Let me see what your army capacity is. Yes, I can. Only 82. Well, you're only a tier 2 noble, so that's not actually surprising. So the question here is, do I want to roll the dice and see if I can take out Baston? Not now. Recruit a bit more. Yes, I think I do, and I think I also make what's-his-face Lord of Pusank. I'm going to grab my questing notes first, though. Am I going to need to take everyone out of the dungeon? Probably. Alright, all of you, let's go. Ooh, I can't carry everyone. That's fine, we'll just leave behind a bunch of Bastogne squires. And garrison... leave these guys behind. And I'll give you some low-level units as replacements. So you still have a garrison, just won't be as good a garrison. Now my upkeep is now minus 63. Owner of Sud is definitely going to be me. Arthur's going to be pissed for a while. But that's going to be until we have a few more lords to actually balance things out. And then we're going to go to the party overview. Going to have a word with Tancred.
I'm yours to command.
I'm going to give you Busenk. Okay, so Tancred's clan needs a name. One thing I was thinking of doing was renaming all of the Bretonnia knights to actual Arthurian characters. So we have Mordred, we have Arthur. I'd also quite like to have a Gareth, a Bors, a Kay, Galahad, Gawain, all of the others. Woodville. I can do that. I may come back and change some of these. I think I can do this. 100% sure. Gain another 10 points of charm. Oh, they're keeping up with the black and white sigils. Unfortunately, it's the opposite to what mine is. And now that I have such a ridiculously powerful army because I have all of my questing knights, all 57 of them. Well, first of all, I need to go to Sud to drop off the prisoners. Do not forget to do this. Go to the keep, go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. Except I'll keep maybe 50 of these, so I can try to recruit them. And I have some trading to do, so this town isn't going to be as wealthy as the other town. But that's okay, because I'm going to keep this and Baston. Let's sell some of this junk. I'm well below my carry capacity, so that's not really a concern. It's more that it's clutter. We'll sell up to the 1,000 mark. That's minus 2,000, 20,000 already. Done. Clutter and lag, yeah, my inventory is ludicrously overburdened. Speaking of which, let's do some smithing. Wait. I'm going to sell the really numerous crappy weapons I usually have. Man, it's 8 o'clock already. Streaming for 8 hours. Oops. I was going to stop like 2 hours ago. My shoulder got better. never going to make the money back from this, but I don't think that really matters so much. Yeah. We'll lose 6,000, it's fine. And in fact, the other thing I need to do is provide equipment for our new guy. This is reordered itself again. Glad I noticed it this time. And I do need to put my engineer here in town. However, at the moment he's not in my party. Don't tell me I'll lose him. Absolute. I'm about to become absolutely inundated in engineers. I could leave Jacob here in the short term. Yeah, do that short term. So what are we making? We're making aqueducts. We have level 3 fortification. This place is a lot more well developed than the other town. Except you have no orchards, you know what? Build the orchards. That's an order. Receive blessings from the lady. I doubt spotted. Where? Oh, there. I guess. Yeah, it must be. I want to give you, as a damsel, battle pilgrims. We'll go ahead and recruit these troops. I should actually see what quest that place had, because that would enable me to probably promote a whole bunch. Out of the trade. No, not so much. Do the damsels get new prayers automatically? Do I have to buy them? I think prayers they get automatically. I think it's only spells you have to buy, and yes, I should probably buy them some new spells too. But the art of the deal is good for increasing relations with the town so that you can recruit more here faster. But because my charm is so high, I can usually recruit pretty quickly now anyway. Are we doing this? I think we're doing this. They have 1,100 defenders. I'm coming at them with 800. But I am very good with the pew-pews. And I myself can kill a lot of people if I need to. We just need to absolutely make sure that they have no catapults. And then after this we can probably... I was going to say after this we could probably piece them out. But actually, I should take castle, castle, castle. Maybe even try to take these two. Although I have a feeling that the vultures will be circling at this point. And we're not going to be the only ones knocking at these guys' door. Baston. This is where the Fey Enchantress is, isn't it? Alright. Here goes nothing. Yeah, I'm sure you want to ransom people. I can understand. Oh, you've only got 9 days of food. I have many more. I'm going to order 4 sets of trebuchets. Though I may not deploy them all. I think I'll deploy maybe 2 at a time. Bolt join the party. Landman join the party. Cool. We'll wait for the third one to come in because there should be 3 joining us, right? Thought I had recalled 3. I could be wrong. They are outgunning me, which I'm not appreciating very much. A trebuchet. Let's make that a trebuchet as well. Yeah, at the moment they're kind of crushing my artillery, which is not great. Let's move you to reserve. Let's cancel you. Let's build trebuchets again until I have some in reserves. It actually destroyed half of their walls, which is interesting. Not really what I was after. Doesn't hurt. The garrison is starving, and I'm kind of inclined to just let it. One wall has been breached. Two walls have been breached. They have no artillery. I have everything. I also outnumber them now. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's take ourselves a new capital.
Take over command!
It's at least a week since we got a new capital, so it's about time. Yeah, exactly. We've been in this situation several times before. Driving through. Choo choo. There we go. We've got archers up there. It's cheeky. Let's go take them out. We'll get there. Looks like the artillery is firing. Didn't think they had any artillery though. Unless it's friendly fire. Which is possible. One could even say probable. Is this a gatehouse? No one up there. Ah, but you might be throwing those rocks down at us. And that would just be rude, so don't do it. I think you've repopulated this place. I did not consent to this. I don't really know how to get at those people up there. Well, I'm going to get shot in the back a few times. Nothing I'm not used to. Guys are archers too. Ooh. That's a lot of green. Apparently one of the catapults just hit something big. That was a Grell Knight. Very good, very good. Of course, there's probably a bigger fight going on in the central courtyard. I should probably go there. You know what? I think I will. They've killed about 40 more of us than we have of them. Which is roughly the margin they have over us. This is not ideal. Oh, hello. I'm afraid I can't let more of you pass. This is not something I'm going to allow you to do. It's a whole lot of reinforcements that I'm cutting up here. Quite literally. Bloody hell, how many of you are there? No, it's all the archers from up at the towers, isn't it? The towers that I cleared out. I do have another attack coming in here. So hitting these guys in the back is actually doing some good. I'm going to light up the sword. It's time to do some more damage! Heal up a bit again. Took a few hits there. That stun guy is annoying me. There we go, got him. I am not a beast for you to slay. I am but a man. A very powerful, kind of monstrously, incredibly strong man, but still. I am human. Although I guess you could say that my combat skills are rather beastly. I was thinking he's taken a few hits. There's another knight there. How many more of these guys do you need me to kill? Yes, apparently. Bet they're regretting just letting me walk in earlier. It's like, it's one night, what damage can he do? Or do you know what night it is? Who cares? It's one night. He's not even beastly. I think they're running. I seem to have collected a few arrows, I've just noticed. I'm just a man, he says, with 24 arrows sticking out of him. Yeah. Denied. Let's heal up again. Okay, we've killed 100 more than they have now. But we still haven't opened the door. Should probably do that. Stop running, you cowards! I'll only die tired. Because I've been training my athletics, I can now catch you. Somewhat. They shut the door again. That does not have my consent! I'll just stand here and make sure nobody tries to shut it again.
Die, dog! You coward! Run while you can!
When I first started collecting Warhammer, when I must have been like 12, I got started with the Warhammer starter set, which was Bretonnia and Lisbon. This is part of the reason I really like Bretonnia. Oh, not so much I like them, I actually detest them, but I have a bit of nostalgia for them. There you go, that's a better way of putting it. Oh, hello. Where are you going? No. And that's because the early battles I fought against my dad, he played Lisbon, I played Bretonnia. Because I always liked the stories of King Arthur and all that, and that's basically what Bretonnia is. And I bought the Green Knight because I liked the concept behind him, the rules were really interesting. He was functionally unkillable. He had a 2-up armor save and a 2-up regeneration, which meant that every time he took damage, he rolled a dice, and if he didn't roll a 1, he survived the hit. My dad started calling him the Porcupine Knight because he was always like the target for his archers, and he would pile every single archer he had shooting the Green Knight, and he could never kill him. That's me right now. I am the Green Knight. I am the Porcupine Knight. 179, not bad, not bad. 3 more points of one-handed skill and I hit that 275. And then I start doing like 30% extra damage and 15% extra swing speed or something mad. So that'll be fun. If it works anything like the archery one. But yeah, we took it. Oh no, we still need to take the interior. I'll just let you guys do that yourselves. I'll take the bowman. Take the questing knights. Oh, one actually got wounded. Not killed, just wounded. And there we are. I will take all of these prisoners because I'm in a city. And I can ransom them straight away. I will promote you. I will promote you. I will promote you. Ooh, that's a whole bunch of Bastard Squires that want to join us. That's good. They've seen what happened in that battle and they were like, can we join you? Ransom money surely isn't as valuable as chivalry at this point. No, but I have just watched my war kitty go down from 800,000 to 380. Ooh, is your armor actually better? Yes. Somewhat incredibly it is. I mean, it will go to somebody. There you go. And now the game of hand-me-down begins again. Oh, yours is better as well. And you've already got that. And you were wearing the worn questing armor. Is any of this better than your stuff? No. Unless we have some horse armor, which doesn't look like we do. But we do have Etienne, who needs a Bretonnian sword. And you already got worn questing armor. You do need that. You do need that. And there we go. Castle Baston has fallen. And to manage this town, we have a selection of engineers. Everyone except for Nimandus, basically. And this is going to be our capital, so we want this to be our absolute best person for the job. 25% less escape chance for prisoners. Sounds like it might be good. Same with garrison wages. 25% less garrison wages if Lanwin's in charge. You've got the escape chance, you've got tariffs, you've got hearth growth for the villagers. That's good. Prosperity when a project is finished in the governed settlement. Accuracy to siege engines during siege bombardments. Builds. Oh, that's in the castle. But this should only be showing perks that actually apply. So the plus 25% build speed for projects in governed castle apparently does apply here. No, that's the difference between settlement, castle, and town. So that does not affect you here. You get a pre-built catapult if you were to defend. You'd also get more militia recruitment. More effect from boosted projects, which is something I like doing. Ooh. Oh, you're one of the knights. Okay, so apparently the knights are quite good governors. Although they don't have that engineering skill. No, I think I still prefer the construction speed. I am tempted to put Nimandus in charge. And then we'll train another steward. Any of them with the right culture. Ah, right, yes. Because these are all Empire, not Bretonnia. I mean, no, the engineers are all Empire. Hadn't really considered culture being a problem. Which I don't think it really is, considering the garrisons I'm sticking in these. It's either Nimandus or Loophole. Though I do also like the minus 25% garrison wages. I wonder if that counts chivalry as a wage. Culture change with the governor in this mod. Wait, what? Because that's very bad if that's true, in which case I don't want half of these engineers. I should have just been hiring more knights. Or possibly damsels. Is that true? Does the culture change with the governor? When I played a vampire, the culture of units changed after a bit of time. Yeah, that's based on the owner. I've seen that too. It doesn't change the culture of the settlement itself. Like the villages owned by the elves near us are now doing mixture of elves and Bretonnians. That's normal. And it shouldn't be vampire. Because remember, the governor is not the owner. And I am Bretonnian. I am not Empire. And if that does happen, then we're just going to need to bring in a governor who is Bretonnian to switch it back again. Which is a bit annoying, because the Bretonnians only have two types of governor. Damsel, or two types of hero. Damsels and knights. The mod would say it, so it might be best to look at the mod. I haven't seen anything about that. Right. Loophole for the prosperity. Prosperity is quite nice to have. Because it means it pays more. Or Nemandus, because you get the free catapult, you get the extra militia recruitment, which is good because that's a bigger garrison, which means this place is scarier. Also more town project effects once this place is fully developed. We're going to bring Nemandus in. And we are definitely going to leave you with some money, as you are more effective with money being present. Give you 50 grand. And you are currently producing a marketplace, which is going to give you more tax income. I'm not that interested in the market. I think I'm most interested in getting the orchards built. So we can guarantee that there is a food source here. Because right now, that's looking a little worrisome. And now I'm going to sell some food, because this place needs it quite badly. So you say 200. I don't have as much food as I very often do in these instances. In fact, I have very little food comparatively. I do have a bunch of other resources, however, which I will sell you. My cows. I need my cows. I'll sell you the soul. That is 19,000 in finances, which is lovely. I did not mean to sell you those knives. Give me them back. Okay, so that should be some food coming in. Town is being managed. It does not have much of a garrison yet. That is something I'm going to leave here. Keep the wardens, keep the Knights of the Realm. Human wardens are not the cavalry units. I knew that. So you currently have a garrison of 200. But they are all top tier units. And I leveled up in athletics. Did I do this already? Sylvie, you got one-handed. Nice. Extra hit points, yes please. Extra experience for your troops. Medicine, Sophie, you're a healer? No, you're a party leader. Adolia is... I think caravan. I'm not actually sure. I need to double check that. What is Adolia doing? Adolia is indeed a trader. And Jacob leveled up in charm, apparently. Governor in waiting. Right, and then the other thing I need to do is choose a new steward. Should be Lutke. And I need to get rid of a bunch of the prisoners. Wait, they took Busenk? When did that happen? And who? Everyone can go in here except for the Baston squires. How on earth did they ninja that? Did suggest you make sure you garrison your towns. Well, I didn't think I needed... There is already a big garrison there. It just doesn't have the... Didn't have the questing knights anymore. Right, well, I guess we go and take Busenk back. Hello, Duke Cassian.
Yours is not a fate.
I really need to stop soon. The vultures were circling after all. Yeah, wrong people! Also, Professor Dongo, thank you very much for the follow. Exy, thank you for the follow. And Ivan, I don't know that I actually necessarily acknowledge the fact that you sent me a bunch of bits. Thank you for that. But I did say the Holy Hannah. I can't believe that worked. That first battle where I got 300... 200? Almost 300 kills, I think it was. Right, so who's going to be deployed where? You're an archer. You're an archer. Newport's an archer. Etienne takes your place. And you guys, I think, are cavalry. At least I hope you are. 50 cav. I have that in just one of my wings.
Bretonnia, we step.
And we deployed so near each other that I think I'm just going to
Moon needs you.
order the offensives.
I need the hands. Follow you, Baron.
Off you go. Oh, they have trebuchet. Not going to stand inside of it this time. That didn't work out so well last time. That's a lot of green. Crikey. Let's make sure that nobody's standing here. Nobody's allowed on the trigger. Them's the rules. Uh-oh. I think we just crashed. Well, this gives me a good opportunity to actually stop and get something to eat because it's almost 9 p.m. and I'm getting rather hungry. Haven't had anything to eat since breakfast, seeing as we've been streaming for 9 hours now. So yeah, I'll stop here. I'm pretty sure there was I hope there was an autosave after I left Castle Baston. Fingers crossed. So, thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button to get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this and you would like to support the channel, then please do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content. Or you can, of course, check out the Patreon at patreon.com/MordredViking. I do have a Discord, which is where the community hangs out. They're a cool bunch. You can find the links to that. The Macho has just posted. Thank you for that, Macho. That's it for this weekend. I'm back to work tomorrow, but streaming schedule should be much the same, so most likely next weekend. As I said, there is an upcoming Kaiserreich tournament. Not 100% sure of the details on that yet. Whether it's next weekend or the weekend after, I don't know. So stay tuned. I will announce things on the Discord as and when I know them. So yeah, thank you everyone. Dav Nuno, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, thanks. This was an interesting stream. I'm glad that we're finally kind of clawing ourselves out of that initial I have one property moment. We're actually starting to get some new clans established. We're starting to get some new territory, even if we immediately lose it again. Pusenk. But we're up to 3/4 towns, which I think is pretty good going. So yeah, thanks everyone. I'll see you next time. Until then, I should probably raid somebody. Let's do that before we properly end. How does raiding work again? Well, first of all, I need. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to raid because I literally can't use that monitor right now. Which means that Chrome is not appearing. So that's going to be it. So bye, everyone. Have a good evening.